professional. I found a way to change the mouse sensitivity. I did not test if the mouse sensitivity is good yet, but I turned it down. So hopefully that'll be a little bit better. There we go. Still a little too high. This might take a few tries. But luckily, I can just do this. Let's try 20 instead of 35. This might be a little too slow. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 25. Exciting content. If not, I'll just keep it this way anyway. No need to drag this out too much, you know. Why isn't the window popping up? There we go. Oh, perfect. Maybe we should get this down to the decimal then, if that's what we're here for. Okay, that feels good. This is acceptable. Just take this bag. No. Do it for another 4 hours. Absolutely. That's actually what I plan on doing. Just a mouse sensitivity stream. If for some reason we can't do the race this weekend. Right. I forgot that there was a lockpicking minigame. I'm instantly filled with joy and satisfaction. Wait, wasn't there a thing to steal in here? Whatever. I don't feel like stealing from my neighbors, though. Right, nothing there. How do I leave? Maybe the exit is this way. Yes, perfect. I like how for some reason it opens another window every time you go through a loading zone. Alright. Let's just head south. This rat's in my way.
Evening there.
Evening there. Is the well janky? Is it a janky level? Oh, whoops, wrong way. Whoa. Wronger way. I want to go and buy some good old water arrows first. Not especially, oh. Just the game in general. Or...
Ah, sir. Welcome. Is this your first time visiting us?
Maybe.
Take your time. Peruse. Enjoy. Shopping should never be a rushed experience.
Well, maybe I made the wrong choice then, because there was a rush. It does have a very weird sense of scale based on the initial conversation. Yeah, you were mentioning that last time, right? How all the levels
So,
Oops, I thought that was the other one. All the levels seem, oh. Is it too late? I think it's too late. Rest in peace.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, wait, this one?
The child's voice, as clear as anything. I'll never forget. And she says, "No, go back. You can't help me. Run for your life."
what did you do?
What any sensible bloke would do. I run for my life, didn't I? I'm here telling you the story, ain't I? All I gotta say is, don't ever go near that place. Never. Now, who's buying the beer?
Okay.
What's the word on the street? I need some good news for a change, Gareth. Hey,
Good to see you too.
how's the thieving going?
I don't like this guy's voice. Hey, Garrett, how's the thieving going? He reminds me of the, that Pinocchio trailer. I think I'm going the wrong way. Whatever. We'll find the well eventually. Conversation will be important later. Okay. So maybe that was the conversation that Tafra was talking about. Whoops. I just want to crush the beetle. Why is it allowed to just be around? It's so big. I think herd is a generous statement.
Glad to see you.
I ended up hearing more of it, maybe. Allegedly. Stop pressing F. Why is F?
The keepers wanted me to steal an object from the pagans called the Jacknall's
One-third,
Paw.
maybe? Okay.
It's a mummified hand. Charming. But then what should I expect from a strange cult of unpredictable primitives who worship the ancient trickster god? No one's heard much about the pagans lately, but Artemis gave me a tip about this South Quarter neighborhood, and I've heard rumors of break-ins and howling in the night. This tunnel is going the right way. I can smell it. Vegetation and rot. Stealing from the pagans is never easy or smart. They and their creatures don't have any love for me. When I'm done, the keepers better come through on their part of the bargain. I don't like risking my neck for nothing. Severed hands don't pay the rent.
We don't need to kill them yet. Alright. Am I gonna find ape people down here again? Ape people and mantis beasts. Type of friend that I missed. Okay.
What you stop for? Shh, I'm trying to listen. You never know, could be something up ahead. You mean like the silver nuggets you said was down here? I said I heard there might be silver or gold in some mines, maybe around here. Yeah, but I heard there might be something else too. Like what?
Like what?
Maybe some strange people down here. Like maybe they don't want no visitors. Don't want anyone knowing they're here. Oh, Taffet, Bird. You don't mean you brought us into pagan territory? Pagans? Taffet, cripes. I thought I smelled something off. Let's beat it. They find us here? About that, we can't beat it. Because we's lost. But I'm open to suggestions.
There's literally a ladder right here, guys.
We should try to keep it down, okay? But we ought to send one of us up ahead. Make sure
Literally, you can just...
Well, I ain't going. No tiff-taffing way. We do
One
eeny,
of those
meeny
worst
for it.
thieves.
Ready? Eeny, meeny, miny. No, Never mind. I'll do it. You watch my back. Here I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens if I get caught by these guys.
All this for some taffin silver
No,
nuggets.
it's not even done.
Here. Good luck. I'm watching your back. Yell if you see any pagans or gold.
Alright, there we go. Hey, high logic. Hey guys.
Sound.
Yo, what's
Who's
up?
that? What
Here,
do you want?
I'll lead you guys to the exit.
Now you're gonna die.
No, guys, look, you can just climb up here. Oh, they're not very nice, are they? Okay.
Here, you want a penny? Come and grovel for it. Hey. Hey, that taffin.
What? Great.
Good to see you. Get lost. Was that a noise? What's that? I got you now. You're through. Where do you think
Irritating.
you're going? I
Have to
knew
be
I'd
at
find
a
you
weird
sooner or
specific
later.
angle. Okay.
Ready to get clobbered?
I figured it was just behind them and close enough. Right. You have to wait for the blackjack to get raised up, don't you?
Here's a copper for you. Huh? Nothing. And that's the way I like it.
Perfect. That sounded intense. I just slammed him onto the ground. Shattered his fucking neck. Nope, that guy definitely gonna turn around. I can feel it. I also kind of shift to the right spot. Okay. Perfect. Trying to turn my head. Slight turn they do. That might be part of why the animation always seems so weird and funny.
How is it done?
First, Diane, priestess of wood, give us enchantment and beset them minds.
Yes?
Then the man fools, thinker they be's acting on them own free will, does whatever we wants.
Ha! Stupid, weaksy man fool.
Bees.
Then
Where?
Then, after the magics wear off, the damage be's done. And if there be's a problem,
Larkspur seals them deal with more other persuasions.
yeah, or he be's just kills them.
Sees
Bandor,
there's
it be's
something
closed
over
before.
there.
Okay. Why did these people seem incredibly thin? Like they're too thin.
Just jumpity. Let's back to work.
Bees that sound? Blooded.
Come on, pick her up.
It bees sapped. Bees, you afraid? I be you bees
Fuck.
found. Ha! You bees did it.
Oh, okay. So, hitting people while they're stunned instantly unstuns them. That makes sense. Cool.
Good to see you. Get lost.
Get lost.
Did I hear?
Get a load of this jabroni. That's something that somebody with that accent says, right? Maybe I would know if I were American. Is a healing potion on that tall stack of crates? That'd be good. Just gotta look for the crates. Oh, up here. F. Nice. Drink of the mysterious red liquid. Why is this guy dead? Whatever. You know what they say. Don't look a dead man in the mouth.
How is it done?
First, Diane, priestess of wood, givers enchantment and beset them minds.
Yes?
Then the man fools, thinker they be acting of them own free will, does whatever we wants.
Ha! Stupid, weaksy man fools. And then?
Then, after the magics wear off, the damage be's done, and if there be's a problem,
Larkspur seals them deal with more other persuasions.
yeah, or he be's just kills them.
Again.
Over there!
God damn it.
You know where we find us, you
I
city.
want to fight.
Let's beget him, come on!
Why did that happen?
Oh,
Whatever.
there he is.
Oh boy. I'm gonna just die anyway. Okay. So don't stand up, even though my light gem didn't actually change, I'm pretty sure.
Did I hear? What's that?
Bees, bees, bees! Not the bees! That actually hurt my throat. Can you... I'm never going to remember that I need to press F to use items. Hey, this guy's alive this time. Why did he die? Alright, let's save after I pick this up. Oops. One of these days I need to remember to rebind,
How is it done?
First, Diane, priestess of wood, givers
I need to
enchantment and beset
rebind
them minds.
where the water arrows are, because
Then
8
the
is
man fools,
awful.
thinker they be's acting of them own free will, does whatever we wants.
Ha! Stupid, weaksy man fools. And then?
Then, after the magics wear off, the damage be's done, and if there be's a problem,
Larkspur seals them deal with
Larkspur.
more other persuasions.
yeah, or he be's just kills them.
Oh, okay, so that's just the end of the conversation.
Yes?
Pick her up. Come on.
Something there's. Whatever it be's.
Bees. Oh, ooh, that was disorienting. I don't know why. But it was. I'm gonna stay away from that for now. It's my professional opinion. Oh, nothing in here. Getting some catacombs energy from Dark Souls. Kidding me?
Be is that thing again.
Okay.
Over there's. I know someone bees there. Come out.
Perfect. The fuck is this thing? It's got a little Pinocchio nose. Tree beast, great. So is this just what Veronica was? They were in Thief 2, but you didn't trigger any of them. Oh right, you said that I managed to somehow avoid them in that one area, right? The one that I just ran through recklessly. Is this the exit? Not too hard to avoid them, but usually new players trigger them. Okay. It feels so weird to be in this, like, that weird little area down there. Maybe it's because the FOV is, like, pretty tight in this game. Fangwort. What a great name. Make sure the leafer bees getting them map of them sanctuary to me before sunbreak. You not let him wasting time and hide them in sewers again. Woodbine. Hello.
What? Enough! You bees can't hurt a shaman with fightings like that, man fool. Hey, I bees picky-pocketed. I think I'm needing help here.
Can you stop running? You know what? Let's just take care of you. Oh. Oh right, I have to press space to cancel that out.
Bees found the thievesy.
Whatever. They can't attack if you steal their wands. Yeah, I figured that after you started to run away, but for some reason, I don't know. That encounter felt very strange to me. Doesn't really matter too much. He's not a threat. There's no way the tree beast will find me. I know where I'm supposed to go after this. It was like, because I was, like, I still had the cane up after stealing it, that I wasn't able to knock him out for some reason. Like, the blackjack just wouldn't swing. But, until after he'd already noticed me. Okay. Oh god, it's so hot in here. Because it's been colder the last few days, I turned up the heat in this place, and now it's starting to warm up again. But it's still not quite as warm.
Is someone needing the shaman?
Yeah, absolutely, bro. It's not quite as warm out as I'd like it to be before I turn it back down. So I just get to suffer until tomorrow night. Alright.
Death to all hammerheads.
Okay.
That's really bright there. 8. Such a bad number for that. What? Whatever.
Here's me that.
Are you bees ready to get back to work?
Something against?
Eyes bees mistaken. That torch bee's out.
Go light it again.
Well, all bees would see well.
That's what you think.
Sounds?
Perfect. Ideal. Ooh, a fish. Let's put that by the fire, slow cook it, grab it on the way out, have myself a nice little treat. The ambient track. Oh, this is the ambient. This ambient track is the Deadly Shadows version of Puffy Wob. What is this one called? Does it have an equally as inexplicable name? Dunno. Okay. Like over here. I like how it kind of starts in the left ear, kind of ends in the right ear. It's not doing it anymore? Okay. Delicious.
Some rustling? Hobbies!
Oh, I thought this was gonna be wood.
Things here. I bees know it.
I dig it.
Trying to hurt a shaman.
Well, actually, I was trying to jump across, but,
Oh no.
you know, sorry.
He likes this, but likes that. What if me bees wounded? Steps first, then lunge. Bees fast is right.
Come on.
Attack with surprising. Strike with venoms. What if
So
me bees
the
wounded?
pagans are preparing for war.
Likes this?
Steps first,
Likes
then
that.
lunge. Bees faster.
Stab first.
Yes.
Then ask questions. I have a feeling they're gonna know something's up if I just
He's no
do this.
enemy for prisoners.
I knows you be there.
Oh god, get away from me.
Why bees you hiding? Bees you afraid?
A little bit. I might be a little bit afraid. What of it?
All night to searching for you, or you can just come out right now.
I really hate the bow in this game.
Bees ready for a fighting. Not even them bloodvine or butterweed.
host. Thanks. I don't know why. I normally don't get notifications for hosts for some reason. I think it's only happened twice. But appreciate that.
Hammerheads.
Oh, them priestess, Diane.
If so,
But she be
he's
busy
knowing
with
it by
more
now, so
important
no more
matters.
worrying.
Hooded Crow is now hosting the stream with negative 9,999 viewers. Oh, so that means technically I'm above 10,000. I'm at 10,002 right now. That's pretty cool. Just, you know. Oh. It's not showing like that because yours is counting for negative viewers. I always knew I was a lot bigger than I thought, but do you know how much? That explains a lot, though. I gotta find the Jacknal Paw, right? Why am I slowly falling off? Okay, there we go. That was fucking weird. Oh boy. I don't have a fire arrow, do I? This is a dead end, isn't it?
It's easy me, right?
We did it. Okay, yeah. It's
Hey,
not a place
what noising's there?
where you really want to be, huh? Just a place you end up. Like Brisbane. Or so I've been told. Guess there were a few good things to come out of this, and by that I mean some water arrows. I picked up 2, right? I guess I'll just go down here.
I hear
Okay.
Susie.
I was like, that guy really lived through that? No.
What, bees?
This was a doorway the whole
Convenient
time.
Death. Oh, took my breath. Death to you.
Howie.
I'd be killing you.
Do you really? Is B doing
City, you bees making me very angry. Whoopsie.
that? Garrett, why did you ever get rid of your sword? Like, it was a terrible decision, man. I mean, it makes more sense for a thief to use a dagger than a sword, but come on, you can't deny.
I don't be here's anything now.
The sword was useful. Okay. Yeah, it makes it hard to read. Bees. It all bees. Dids use knows if the bees, if them's bees dies, them's holes humans dies too's. No. Okay.
So,
Fuck.
who bees that I see? Aha! Comes they meet death. Bees get you sooner or later.
The light gem didn't change. I was testing it that whole time to see if standing up would make me look brighter. And it didn't. But it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I forgot wall flattening is a thing, huh?
Over there. Hey. Nobody bees get past me on my watch.
How can nobody see my glowing eye? Wait, one gas bomb.
Bees them season for rituals soon. Bees thanking the woodsy king and offering up their sacrifices. This year they will be many sacrifices.
Easy. Easy and peasy. Why is the ice so loud? Like. It's a good question. Probably because it's shifting, like. I don't know. Like from Garrett's perspective to the eyes, so like he doesn't hear the hum, but actually, yeah, that's a good point. There's the filter too. Like you would assume that that filter would be over his vision normally, but like half as intense. And also things would be like a muted color because the two, the two images would overlap in the brain. What the fuck? What? I didn't press that direction. Wait, I have a theory. I can't test it until I'm not about to fall off somewhere, though. Okay, if I turn, like, right. Okay, Garrett, like, moves forward. As he turns, he doesn't just snap to the right. Does this apply in first-person mode? If I look to the right, then I want to walk this way. Yeah, okay. That's weird. I'm not sure I like that. So for instance, if I'm like here, and I look right, and I want to walk that way. Yeah, I walk off the edge as I'm turning right. The trajectory isn't just, like, snapping that way. It's, like, doing that. It's going forward a bit. I don't like that. There's a book on the floor. I'll pick it up this time. Tired internet decided not to exist. Well, I figured out something about how turning in this game works. Let me demonstrate it again. It's easy to tell in third person, but if you, like, do this, Garrett, like, walks forward a bit as he's turning to the right or left. And this also applies in first person mode, which I can demonstrate here, probably. Like, let's say, alright, I'm here, and then I turn to the right, and I want to walk to the right. I'll hold this up to the camera. All I'm pressing
What bees there?
is W. And he, like, walks forward first. So if you're close to an edge when you do that, you fall off and die like I did earlier.
Is this a jokings? Comes out if someone bees there.
Yeah, I figure. It does seem like it kind of also causes Garrett to turn, but not until you go past like 90 degrees. But if you're just at 90 degrees and then you want to walk right, it makes you walk forward first.
Sees me something over there.
No, you see nothing.
Nothing to see.
Exactly, nothing to see. Not in the least bit suspicious that the torch just went out. I like you. Make it nice and easy for me. The ritual of the root. Givers the gifts in the taproot. Why did I read it as tree pot? The taproot cave. Givers them each on the givering altar markings. Givers first the water on the grieving altar. Bees, the first and olders of the gifts o' the woodsy. Bees the water feeders, the plants. Bees the water feeders, the birds and the foxers. Bees the water feeders, the folk o' the woodsy. Givers next the moss on the givering altar. This is my brain. Greeners of the gifts o' the woodsy. Bees the moss to the feeders, the trees. Why do they call it of in? When you of in the hot, of out the cold food, eat the food. Givers last the bloods of the fleshes of them's bloody marking, for the heart oak to takers the paw. Bees the third and greaters of the gifts o' the woodsy. Bees the blood, bees the lifers of the man. Bees feeders thems who eat hymns, and bees. I feel like I'm having a stroke as I read
Ritual
this.
for Jack Noel's paw, huh? Looks like I'm on the right track.
Like, that's too hard to read. You of in the cold food, of out hot, eat the food. The foodsy. It's spelled. That is fall damage? That's nothing. Come on. Let's be more reasonable here with what is constituting fall damage. Let's just save here. Okay. This is gonna kill me. Oh. That doesn't count? That's like a longer distance, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Woo! Everything is under control. Certified Lord Rand moment. I'm gonna have to connect my controller to my computer. Do I remember how to do that? It involves Bluetooth. I'll figure it out. I have a whole day. Goose. Just play keyboard mouse. Only if you play keyboard mouse. The true gamer way. I've heard nothing good about Dark Souls' keyboard and mouse controls. I'm sure you could set them up in a way that isn't terrible, but it would probably require a lot of time to experiment.
Noisings.
Actually, let's think about this. I would light attack, heavy attack. Obviously, WASD to move. And then for the up, left, right, down on the control panel, I'd use 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dodge would be shift. No, dodge would be space. Shift would be run. Control would be block. E would be Estus, and Q would be parry. Wait, no. I can put block on shift because holding down the dodge button is what makes you run. This would still be pretty awkward, but you know, that could work. I tried once in a panic when your controller ran out. I think I remember you telling me that at some point. Yeah, the default settings sound like garbage from what I've been told and seen. It's like the left, up, down, left, and right to control, like literally on the arrow keys to control what the D-pad normally does. Keeper them bronze beetle with you always, bees you never let it out of your sights. Diane told me she had visioning it would be stolen from us by a city fool. It's marginally more manageable in DS2 because the 8-directional movement. That makes sense. Yeah. DS2's movement was always weird. Bees not let that happen. If you bees need to sleeps, then keepers it locked in something nearby. There bees is strong z chest. Real sleepsies. May them woodsy lord, them greats and terrible trickster bees watching over you, and our precious bronze beetle, shaman woodbine. Didn't I kill the trickster lord? Did these guys not know that I attacked and dethroned God? Well, their God at least. Do we assume that theirs is the only true religion, or do we assume the builder is a real entity as well? Is this the strong chest? It's made out of wicker. Come on. Yes. This is the strong chest. Great. Kills God, refuses to elaborate, leaves, basically. I'm gonna die. Okay. Maybe it'd be better to play this in third person just so I have a better sense of what... Because it like acts like it's third person even when it's first person, so... Just have a better sense of what the game is dingling me on. Why can't I move to the... What is happening? Okay, that was bizarre. Come on. What? You walk across the bloody beam, man. Come on, man. Too much trouble. Now that I see where it leads, I understand that that was a waste of my time. Still need the jacknaw paw. God. I got like 5 hours of sleep tonight, and I have to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I'm living the dream. Wait, did I say I got 5 hours of sleep tonight? Last night. I have to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. the largest F. Considering just staying up all night. And then...
Is that a... I bees finded you, city man. Bees you ready to die?
Considering just staying up all night and then going to sleep when I get home tomorrow. Look, lady, I'm stuck. I don't know how to...
Afraid thee. You bees a cowarding.
I'd like to fight you. Oh!
Oh, don't run away. Let's fight. Where bees you think you're going?
I am an honorable man.
Get down, Woodsy.
Why won't you die? Oh, great. Perfect AI. I'm gonna die of fall damage here, I can tell. I have no health left. Alright. Oh. Ooh. That's what we like to see. A water arrow for free. That's what I thought. So what happened to the monkey men? Did Constantine really get his OpenSea account hacked? All his apes gone. He returned to Monkeyland, Monkland. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. I should probably read that note, shouldn't I? Faction notes. The Pagan Leafer has a map with him, and he may be in the sewers. To complete the ritual of the root, make offerings of moss, water, and blood on the markings of the Giverings altar in the Taproot Cave. So, this is moss, clearly. This one's water. How do I give an offering of blood? Do I just stand on it? I'm made of blood, one would assume. Thinking maybe knock out the tree beast? And put him on the altar and then it eats him? They have a landmine? No, just a gas bomb. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Because if this doesn't work, I don't want to waste the gas bomb, you know? God. Ideal. I can't pick it up! Wait, I can push him though. Oh, ooh. I can only push him in certain directions. push the corpse or knock out the tree beast. Or yes to all. Come on. God, you're heavy. You can light torches with flares. Why would you ever want to, though? I guess it's nice to have the option. Can you do it with fire arrows? Yes. Great. In case you really want to make it harder for yourself. I'm just gonna knock somebody else out and bring their body here. I think that's a better solution. You have to at least twice in Thief 1. I think I remember that. I remember needing fire arrows at some point at least. Where was the dude that was down here? I remember there being a dude. Did I knock him out? Oh. Either that or I killed him. Doesn't tell you anymore. God. What does it say? All shamans. Having the Jackal's paw first must be done with the ritual of root. None can take the paw without the ritual. These known only to us shaman. If them paw is tookered without the ritual, then Jackal's paw will be kills they that tookered it. The foolsy pugleaf bees deaded this way in his forgetting. Bees will none us ever forget again. Stroke inducing. Alright. You saw nothing. Okay, maybe you saw something. Here, take him. I don't want him. No. I'm good. Maybe I should knock out the tree beast anyways. Based on this. It'll make this less painful. On all parties. One would hope. Oh my god, Garrett. Your poor fucking wrist. That'd be painful, man. Like, just do this. Like, you can... Oh. Maybe he has a robot hand, too. How do I drop corpses again? There we go. This is an offering of blood, right? Okay. I guess not. The fact that Garrett suddenly has no problem murdering people is kind of weird. Okay, so I'm on the right track. I do have to kill somebody for this. Oh wait. Can I just... No? Okay. That to, like... That's not what I meant to do. Look, I murdered. I committed murder. Can you... I saw you get highlighted for a second. The box art on the physical version is super edgy tagline. I had the power to take from you anything. To take anything from you, including your life. It was definitely 2004, wasn't it? It keeps getting highlighted. You can't fool me. I see it. Oh, is that just like a gleam effect? God damn it. What is murder if not stealing someone's future? I shot moss. I shot water. And now I'm giving you blood. As you so demand. And I'm out of broadhead arrows, apparently. What do you want me to do? Here, what if I just use the dagger to cut this off? What? Whatever. I don't know why that worked.
Jack Knowles' paw. Well, I guess he's not using it any longer.
Literally stabbing him while looking at his body doesn't do anything, but slashing a dagger 5 feet above him. That's the winning ticket. Not as edgy as 2014. Yeah, it's weird that it was so edgy, because I don't remember 2014 being a particularly edgy time period. Early 2000s was definitely edgy. But like, 2010s, I don't remember being an edgy time. Until like, maybe late. Like 2018 sort of deal. 2016... I used to steal to live. Now I live to steal. He's losing himself in his work. That can be a good thing. How do I get out of here? This is a good map. Very useful. Garrett, why are you a thief? Because it's what I do. Actual paraphrase dialogue. What's the name of the character that asks that? I'm just curious. I eat, Aaron. It's what I do. There we go. Had to get that out of my system. I guess I could have just said, like, I steal, John. It's what I do. But I wanted to say eat. And the name of the character instead of John, so you know. Q Garrett, I'm slipping. What does this say? Keep them bronze beetle with you. I am so lost in here. You've heard of the sauce boss. Now get ready for the lost boss. Okay, I should just remember go north and then left at some point. Because this map is not the best. Oh, well, maybe I go left here. Not there, though. And this is where I went to get... this is I don't... Have I been here before? It just keeps going down. Okay. This map sucks. Wait. Okay, this is the Pagan Sanctuary. Okay, okay, okay. So I go south. Not north. This makes everything easier. Okay, so I'm crossing this, clearly. I wish it would just pull up where I am instead of not doing that.
Yes. Attack with surprising strength and venomous. Enemies ready.
Wait, am I even going the... Yeah, I am. Oh, perfect. I'm surprised I didn't just walk off this. Yes.
So this is the Jack Null's paw. The keepers will be happy, but I doubt the pagans will be as pleased. There are more of them in the city than anyone knew, and now their secret's out. I just hope that when they go hunting for their property, they don't come looking for me, too.
What is stats? Oh, okay. Fiddle-dee-dum. Great. No health. Deliver the chalice in the pot, Artemis, in the courtyard of Stone Market Plaza. And Fiddle-dee-dee, the old grey lady, is after me. I'm assuming that we're gonna run into the hag at some point, huh? It's the only logical explanation. I did save after that, right? I did. Perfect. Where is it I can buy healing potions again? It's the Stone Market Plaza? There's some implant in my brain thanks to the insanely long load times, yeah. Ah, God.
Evening there. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Why are your eyes so sore? Maybe we should get that checked out.
What's that?
I steal this man's coin every night, and every night he replaces them. You'd think that after a while he'd stop leaving his coins there.
Sir, welcome. Is this your first time visiting us?
No, I was literally here yesterday, you fucking idiot.
Rules. Enjoy. Shopping should never be a rushed experience.
I'll rush
Thanks
you.
for shopping with us. We hope to see you again soon.
Where's the other one? The other shop. There we go.
I gotta say, I'm still hurt.
Fuck off. Gotta say, oh, you don't want to listen to me, oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have ratted you out after getting hit twice. What? Is that the bribe that my landlord is giving to the... to his, like... whatever. Yeah, last time I put money in there, it got stolen, so how about you take, one water arrow?
seen something.
Suddenly, music as if I got caught.
What the bloody? I can hear you. There you are.
What? Is this not the way? To docks, right? Stone Market is up by Garrett's place.
That's right. Run, you coward.
Oh my god, I'm off!
There's no escape.
Oh my god, I'm off. The delivery of that line. That was perfect.
Hold on.
It was beautiful. That voice actor deserves an award or two. Most iconic bit part.
Oh boy! Someone hiding over there.
I know. I should go get help.
Perfect. There's money in there too. Whoops. Yeah, I should probably drink some of these healing potions I bought. I think that's a good idea. Where was it? Tercy's Courtyard? Yeah, Tercy's Courtyard. I think it's on this night. There's an iconic guy in Stone Market somewhere. I'll try to catch him if going up to Tercy's Courtyard doesn't absorb me into another level or something. Huh, there appears to be smoke leaking out of this cobblestone building. Garrett, my man, climb. Oh hey. Come on, you can do it. Whatever. I mean, you don't have to.
You've returned with the artifacts, Garrett.
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me. Hello, Garrett.
It sounds like that was a little backwards. That was like some The Room stuff, where the dialogue is just out of order sometimes. Except there it was intentional, allegedly. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You can do that. Why not? I'll go in here then. You can wait outside.
The repetition of these three glyphs.
Is that an orange peel or orange
And
slice?
here. Now is the termanu symbol.
I want them to talk. I want to beat that.
The end of words. And here, again, the mark of the fratelli betrayer. Yes. Warnings. Terrible. Unvesagens
My hand falls useless to my side, doubly cursed in living death.
The prophecies are clear. There is much ahead to be wary of. Interpreter Kataka, your words are most useful to...
Clear as mud. Exactly what will happen, and what are we supposed to do about it? I'm still waiting to see a useful book.
We must first understand the unwritten times, if we are to prevent them.
First Keeper Orland demands immediate audience.
You've moved up in the world, Orland. Nice view.
Yes, I have. It's First Keeper Orland now, Garrett. Within these walls, you answer to me.
You called me here to remind me you're in charge? The job must not keep you very busy.
You inquired about books. Useful books.
That's right. You must have something in here worth reading.
You think you might shape events more skillfully? Read the signs more clearly? The prophecies...
Shape events? Interesting way to put it. I'm here now. Do you want my help or not?
Very well. This will admit you to certain areas of the library. Do not venture further. You will not ply your trade here, thief. If
He's gonna
anything
ply his
happens,
trade
you
here,
will
isn't
be
he?
held accountable. Is this clear?
Perfectly. Perhaps you should translate for Katika.
The inside of my left ear is so itchy, and I don't know why. It's like awful. New objective. Ply your trade here. My hair's weird. Search around the Keeper Library for clues about the Dark Age. Speak to Keeper Artemis before you leave. Isolde before you leave.
This is Orland's office. He is busy and has nothing more to say to you for now.
Alright, I just wanted to point out that, whoops. Hopefully they don't want to kill me now.
Progress, Elder Granger.
On which quest?
It's just,
I think my eyesight is... Yes.
I just wanted to point out that, yet again, we had a costume change for a cutscene for Garrett.
Wish to make any headway into our research concerning the coming Dark Age.
There would be considerably more progress if the teams were allowed to consult with Interpreter Katika.
Impossible. She seeks the Brethren and Betrayer, and her work must not be interrupted.
Then the answer to your previous question is no.
What will it take to find them then, do you think? The Council would like time to prepare for the prophecies that are contained within the compendium.
They have both been missing for so long, but I am sure with all of us continuing to scour the library and the compound for passages that refer to them, we'll have the precise answer within a reasonable time period. Meanwhile, just in case, I have scribes searching for any book matching its physical description. A large golden slab, sealed with a glyph.
So, the Keepers are hoping to solve the Dark Age problem by finding this compendium and glyph key. I'm pretty good at acquiring lost objects. Maybe I can help.
Okay, because last time it had him wearing like a thick shirt, but he's clearly like wearing like leather, like armor around his shoulder area. And then this time it showed him wearing a robe, even though he's very clearly not wearing a robe. Notice from the council, since it was born as the interpreter. This is not how I would have spelled Katika. I would have done C-A-D-I, and then maybe a C-K-A, Katika, but it's Kaduka. Request to uncover the identity of the Brethren and Betrayer. She should not be interrupted for any reason. Also, several elders have been tasked with urgent endeavors, including the search of the Compendium of Reproach and the glyph key that unlocks the compendium. Oh, unlocks it. The compendium, a large golden slab, sealed the glyph. Okay, this is... some time if you ever forget. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, I'll just leave that on the floor. I'm sure the keepers will love that. Keeper Rafe, journal entry 6,145. Why isn't council assigned a team for my expedition? They know the dangers, how the area is swarming with strange creatures, else why lock the entrance so carefully? Can I do it alone? Still, they must have their reasons. The sunken citadel holds many secrets, and though I am afraid, I also long to journey there again. Most importantly, of course, is the glyph key. How many years has it lain underground? Decades? We were so close to with the first expedition, if only we hadn't been attacked. We have a key now. Keeper's Soldad would still be alive. Soldad? That seems like a very... That's like a real name, right? And it just feels incongruent with the setting. Wait, is it just a song? No, it's a city. That makes it even weirder. It's a city in California. Oh, Thief 3 stopped working. Cool. We love it when that happens.
Eidos.
Next time I'll be sure to save the game after the cutscene. Not the right area. There we
You've
go.
returned with the artifacts, Garrett. Excellent.
I don't
Follow
remember
me.
which way we're supposed to go.
Garrett.
Garrett. Garrett, yes, follow me.
Why should he trust me? Wasn't it me who handed him the paper?
What?
Wasn't it me who spoke the words?
What are you talking
I have
about?
given him no reason to trust.
This dude's senile, isn't he? That would explain some things. Be funny if it stopped working again.
This is Orland's office. He is busy and has nothing more to say to you for now.
Has there been any progress, Elder Granger?
On which quest? The reacquisition of the Compendium of Reproach or of its glyph key?
Good evening,
Either.
revered elder.
We will need
Well,
both
if this guy
items in
thought
our
the glyph key
hands
was
if
in
we
this
wish to
sunken
make any
citadel,
headway
I
into
don't see
our
why I
research
shouldn't go
concerning the
look there.
coming Dark Age.
Sounds like it might
There would be
a
considerably
profitable
more
trip.
progress if the teams were allowed to consult with Interpreter Kaduka.
Impossible. She
Kaduka.
seeks the Brethren and Betrayer, and her work must not be interrupted.
Then the answer
Can't
to
just,
your
you know,
previous
go
question
down.
is no.
Just like in real life.
Then do you think the Council would like time to prepare for the prophecies that are contained within the Compendium?
Oh, I guess you
They
can
have
just go
both been
down.
missing for so long, but I am sure with all of us continuing to scour the library and the compound for passages that refer to them, we'll have the precise answer within a reasonable time period.
Garrett,
Meanwhile,
I have
just in
troubling
case,
Oh my god.
I have
The
scribes
Hammerheads and the
searching for
Pagans have
any
discovered
book
it was
matching
you
its
who
physical
stole their
description.
How?
A large
Both
golden
factions are
slab
very angry.
sealed with a glyph.
However,
So,
they are
the
willing to
keepers are
overlook
hoping
your
to
recent
solve the Dark
crimes
Age
if you are
problem
willing
by
to
finding
There's
a
too many things going on at
specific
once.
key.
I'm pretty
Until
good
then,
at acquiring
beware,
lost
for they will attack
objects.
you on sight.
Maybe I can help.
A Hammerite named Inspector Drept wrote this missive for me to deliver to you. I contacted a pagan shaman named Diane, and she agreed to post a similar note for you on the outskirts of the pagan territory in the docks. I have done what I can to aid you. Farewell, and good luck.
If only I could.
Did you need something, Garrett?
Shut up. If only I could have heard what that guy was saying for the first half of that. Prescribed penalty for your crimes against us is death. However, I have convinced the Hammerite clergy to grant thee lenience, provided thou first perform enough of the following acts of atonement. First, the rust mites are large gold-colored bugs that feed upon metal and undo our works. Hereby grant thee the builder's blessing to destroy them with your arrows. Secondly, thou canst smite the undead, for they are the most abhorrent to us. For each of these tasks thou accomplish, your standing with the Hammer Order wilt increase a small amount. Whereas stealing from us or attacking any Hammerite will assuredly decrease your standing. The choice is thine. At present, any Hammerite will attack thee on sight if they find you on city streets. If thou increase thy standing, they'll allow thee to pass unharmed. Do us many of these favors, and thou wilt be considered an ally, and allowed into Fort Ironwood in the Old Quarter. Lastly, 'tis my custom, ask everyone with whom I speak, if they have seen a sort of a hag or heard rumors of an old grey lady near the scene of... the Drept guy. If so, it would be a great favor of me. 'Tis my life ambition to find the hag, but my misfortune, Blessed your both the ability to destroy rust mites. Okay.
Great. The Hammers and Pagans
Great.
are mad at me because of jobs I did for the Keepers. I better find out what they want and then decide whether or not I want to bother trying to improve their opinion of me.
When you're completely done with your other tasks, go to the Forbidden Library and retrieve from me the map to the Keeper compound. Trouble started when I asked permission to leave the library in order to visit the compound and begin the research on our new paper, a treatise on us Keepers, our history, founding principles. To my knowledge, no such book has been written, and yet it seemed a worthy endeavor. My proposal was well thought out and included chapters on balance and the powers of glyphs. However, the permission to visit the compound was not granted me. In fact, my request was met with surprise and outright suspicion. Surely my idea was a good one, but I would be thorough in my research and truthful in my conclusions, but saying so only seemed to trouble the elders further. Then today my duties were reduced. Could it be related to my request, and if so, why? I'm afraid to press these questions further. Besides, who would I ask? The jump in this game sure is special. So how do I increase my standing with the Pagans? Because... yeah, I don't know. There's a note on the docks. Okay.
Hello, Garrett.
Hello.
Orland informs me that you are to receive the Keeper Door glyph. You must perform the scribe ritual to do so. Place your hands into the indentations on the plaque behind me. That is all. Your stare is uncalled for.
What plaque? This? Oh! The glyph will allow you to see and open Keeper doors. Okay.
Very well, Garrett. You now have all the powers of an acolyte. You are able to see and open Keeper doors. Look for the glyph. Keeper Artemis also wishes to see you, I believe.
Okay,
farewell.
Can you tell me where he is? No? Okay. Thanks, lady. Been a real help. Clues about the Dark Age. Oh, apparently I already spoke to Keeper Artemis. Perfect. Nice.
This way leads to the Forbidden Libraries. I could sneak my way in, but I can't let any Keepers catch me in there.
That is very inappropriate. Stop. This library is not permitted to you.
Surely you don't know I'm here, though.
Right.
I have no idea how loud that was.
You may not enter this library.
Well, good thing you can't see me, right? Okay.
That is not permitted. Stop at once.
What if I just kill this guy?
Is that the best you can do? Look who I found in the hallway.
Wait, okay. What? Load, yes. That was bizarre. Surely nobody would ever suspect that this was me.
I think my eyesight is, yes, returning.
What is your...
I know you were there. It will go better for you if you come forward.
What?
Now.
Why does it take so long for the menu to open after I press escape?
Stop. This library is not permitted to you.
My eyes!
Got by the keepers, it's game over, I imagine.
I think my eyesight is... yes, returning.
What? Where's... They heard me last time.
What is your opinion?
So.
GG, who is there? Answer me.
Are they just programmed to instantly hear you the second you step in? Because I was creeping and crouched. There's a much easier way in.
Stop. This library is not permitted to you.
Is it to go through the roof then? Is that what I must do? Ceiling ways? This way? No. There's a secret way on the other side. It's bizarre that you can't go in that way at all. No. I heard a noise. For a red button. Just pocket that. Hopefully nobody misses their goblet. I think goblet is an underrated word. We don't use it enough in our modern day speech. It's way too dark over there. I already read that. Is that the only bedroom?
Hi there.
Hello.
Attack any of the keepers, they will banish you. Makes sense. Thought it was a pressure plate. I think that might be the only bedroom. Unless there's some on the top floor, I guess. Yeah, that's the way to the Forbidden Zone. The Forbidden Zone. Where Dr. Mobius and his army of robo-scorpions lie. Might have to check the top floor to see if there's a
Good evening.
Good evening.
another bedroom. Maybe over here. No.
May I speak with you? I think I found something in my studies. Connection.
You know what? Come on.
Speak up, scribe. I can barely hear you.
Everyone knows the compendium approach has been missing. And then last week, I scribed a passage, and it read, "The compendium will be borne by a terrible storm."
Yes, I remember the report. Interesting. Yet, no sign of any inclement weather, eh, scribe?
No, but then, just a few days ago, a ship came into the docks area. Do you remember the report from Keeper Alcott? He said the ship had managed to get itself into port, though no one was left alive to man it. A plague ship.
You think Garrett would wear gloves?
Yes.
Just because,
it is
you know,
indeed a tragedy and a
hands
mystery, but I see
kind of
no
vital.
connection.
You want to protect them a bit.
Be careful.
You're the one who's walking into me, lady.
No, but the name of the ship, Elder Draco. The name of the ship is the Abysmal Gale. Is that not another way of saying terrible storm? This is the connection of which I speak.
Ah, I see your point. And the error in your thinking. The compendium was lost ages ago. How could it possibly be on a ship that has just come into port?
But...
Enough, scribe. I have important business to attend to. In case you haven't heard, there's a dark age approaching.
Yes, Elder Draco. Thank you for speaking with me.
Maybe the scribe is on to something. I should check out this ship, the
No room.
Abysmal Gale, next time I visit the
Creative
docks.
or metaphorical thinking in Keeper Land. It's weird because they're like all about that, aren't they? They never say what they mean or well, their texts never say what they mean. Right? It's all a bunch of weirdness. Oh yeah, can't go through here. Who the fuck would name their ship the Abysmal Gale? It's such a bad name for a boat. Like, honestly. Pirates. I think they'd name it something a little like more menacing, maybe? Like. It's a catchy name. I don't think so, personally. I think it's a little clumsy. Abysmal Gale. Ooh, did I read this? Regarding interpreter Katika, many have expressed frustration regarding the Dark Age and the Brethren of Betrayer is taking too long. But be assured, interpreter Katika is consulting the books as much as her health allows. It should be said that the constant exposure to the book and the physical act of reading the glyphs has been a terrible strain on her. I recall that Katika is one of the younger interpreters we have had. Weenie Hut Jr. Gyar, take me to the Weenie Hut Jr. We set sail in the morning. We already spoke about this history due to the marked aging effect of the reading. For now, Katika continues to do readings every day, believes he is close to important truths. For further concerns, please see me. Yeah, that's the keep the robo-scorpions.
The old robes were good enough for Xavier.
Ooh, Xavier, he liked the old robes. Reading glyphs is fun and great for your health. Katika. Is this the pressure plate? So it is. So I take it that Katika is the old woman, well, the old-looking woman, then, and not the small child, or is she both at once? I find it hard to follow what they're saying because they both talk at the same time and they're saying different things. Surely no one will notice that the secret entrance to the library is open. Haha.
What is your opinion?
About the libraries? I think Orland is right to restrict Garrett's movements. These books are far too valuable to risk. Besides, there's nothing here in the Forbidden Libraries that a thief would want, unless that thief were the Brethren and Betrayer our Katika seeks.
Then you do not believe.
What, the prophecies? I believe. I just don't believe it's Garrett to which they refer. Perhaps Orland is the one. Or one of us, perhaps. It seems logical it would be an elder. We alone possess the knowledge and skill.
Indeed. So you
Katika's
think
the older
it is
woman.
folly to accept
The
Garrett
mall
in our
is the
midst?
child.
His aid with the coming Dark Age will prove ineffective?
Of course. What can he do that we, all of us, cannot do?
I wish I were as sure as you, Elder Callow.
Alright, I should save this so that they don't have to sit around waiting.
Yes?
What? I'm not allowed to knock anybody out either, huh? Fun. Welcome to that mansion mission. Just curse their prophecy books. Spell that ages you as you read them. Oh, okay. So it's intentional then.
Hard to see. So...
While composing a soundtrack, hold down a cue with the synthesizer preset and use it as a soundtrack. Yeah, what? With that sting chord. Let me see if I can find something that sounds similar to it. Could obviously have to be a string sound. Sounds like there's a lot of tension in it, so maybe more like it sounds higher pitched than that.
Who is it? Who dares disturb an elder?
Be funny if this is the way to leave.
Still hiding?
Not sure, but it would be prudent to look. There is no noise now.
The keepers are wasting their time writing about me. I'm a thief, and a good one. But I've got nothing to do with their prophecies.
Except the 2 times that you did. The Matter of Garrett by Keeper Draco. Familiarizing yourself with Garrett's history and capabilities could prove essential should the time come when we no longer deem him necessary. Garrett studied with us until his early 20s, at which time he was offered the chance to proceed with the indoctrination ceremony and become a keeper. However, he lacked balance and instead expressed his intention to leave. The council voted we deal with him using the enforcers until Kataka informed us that Garrett was essential to overcoming difficult times ahead. As our most promising acolyte left us, Garrett pursued the life of a criminal and the keeper training we had given him. He quickly became a master thief. His abilities did not escape attention of certain individuals. It was into a pagan plot that threatened the safety of the city, with a capital C. During that time, Garrett's eye was removed and used to power the eye, one of the artifacts we are studying. See Ogilvy's treatise on sentience for more regarding the artifact. Garrett obtained a mechanical eye from the Hammerites. Later, his thieving abilities revealed an excessive imbalance within the Hammerite orders. See the Mechanist Metal Age. True to Kataka's predictions, Garrett had the abilities necessary to remove the threat and overcome the trial. Now Kataka has predicted a 3rd Dark Age, and she believes Garrett will play a critical role. This has yet to reveal if he will influence the outcome positively or negatively. The It's Your Thief game readable. Seems that way.
Yes, still here.
Wonder what it was.
I like how they don't instantly just assume it's Garrett that's sneaking around here. It's like, Garrett's been invited and now suddenly somebody's breaking into the library. Who could it possibly
I may be old, but I can still hear everything you do.
Is that someone?
Is there any more books around here I can read? There's something over here.
Gone. Acolyte, is that you there?
Well, I have the powers of an
Nothing
acolyte.
after all. See how the mind plays tricks.
Wait. Offline. You.
Oh? I heard nothing of importance.
I should have known better than to bring it up in front of the entire council. Still, my words had some effect. At least now there is resolution forbidding it. I believe that will cause many to think twice should the temptation arise. Meanwhile, we should all be on the watch for the telltale signs, the dead animals, their life force is drained. It is not a love of creature that compels me to speak out. No, they are pitiable, but inconsequential. I can only speculate on how long a keeper could extend a normal lifespan in this way. 100, 200 years, maybe longer, but it took more than vermin to accomplish that. I possess the knowledge. Can I truly say I too am not tempted? This is why we cannot remain. And the glyph that Elder Beryl speculates must exist that we've yet to find. Now, shapeshifting. What a potent elixir of glyph magics that could be. So immortal, well, not immortal, but long-lived shapeshifting keepers.
Should not let myself be so easily distracted.
Place that torch.
Ooh. Delicious. Not that I can use them here. Well, I can use the flash bombs, but not the gas bombs. The Pagan Situation. The Pagans have begun infiltrating into more areas using the decaying infrastructure to mask their presence. There are now sanctuaries in almost every district. Diana, their high priestess, was a successor to the pagan leadership after the wood nymph Victoria was desiccated. She just say killed? She like exploded or something, right? I don't know, that cutscene was like 2 weeks ago. Maybe 1 week. Week and a half. Diane's is often seen with a staff. Although it has not been available for study, her commander, Larkspur, is aggressive and dangerous. The two control a large number of shamans who invoke the power of the plants both to hurt and to heal. The pagans are able to accelerate plant growth. True. Such that they can rapidly culminate in a great imbalance. Recommend further observation. This is gonna miss. Just a little bit. I think nobody can see this glowing arrow. You kidding me?
Is this some kind of
Bizarre. Okay.
The keepers are wasting their time writing about me. I'm a thief, and a good one, but I've got nothing to do with their prophecies.
So, I knew it was you. Prepare yourself.
Actually, as a matter of fact, earlier you were saying that you would definitely not see me sneaking around in here. So, you're just lying.
Heard some.
The keepers are wasting their time writing about me. I'm a thief, and a good one, but I've got nothing to do with their prophecies.
Is that someone?
Can't remember if any of these were required reading. Cool. There were things somewhere right here. Speedrun complete. At least up until this very moment. Oh my god. A little to the left then. Yeah, just hit the dude. Why not? I swear. I swear. What?
Hey! All right. I know someone is there.
How big are these bloody hitboxes for the arrows, man? Shooting an arrow a foot to the right of his head. Explodes, notifies him.
Hey, what happened? Did someone just put out that torch? Hello? He looks dangerous. Maybe I should tell someone.
What? Unbelievable. This might be the most annoying NPC in the entire trilogy.
Why did Elder Thorndyke not answer my question? It seems a small thing. What sent Scribe Albright to the infirmary? But is something going on?
Yeah, sure, buddy. In this situation, he doesn't detect me.
Maybe I'll just check around. Over here. What the? I better get some help.
Garrett, can you please just knock one guy out? They're gonna know it was you anyways, man. Come on. Wall flatten? Right. Still gonna do this, but... I'm having an aneurysm.
Did someone just put out that... What's that? All right. I know someone is there.
Do you? Do you really?
Come on out, you. I know you're there because I heard you.
Oh my god. Did that guy just appear there? I could have sworn that there was nobody else in the room 2 seconds ago, but whatever. They move faster than I'm thinking they do. This guy has no peripheral vision, huh? What an absolute guy. How did he see me that the other time I tried that? Guiding the Acolytes to their destiny, Part 7, Enforcers, the Will of the Keepers. The call of the Enforcer is a strong one. Those who wish to augment their strength and swiftness, and those who wish to protect the balance at all costs, are drawn to this dominion. Acolytes should note that once indoctrinated, an Enforcer can only communicate telepathically. The Enforcer's education consists of all manner of stealth training, and specialized weaponry must be mastered. After taking the vow, the glyphs are applied, and the transformation takes place immediately. Once converted, there is no known way of countering the changes. Elders who are guiding acolytes along this path should take care in revealing the most sensitive aspects of the sacrifices involved. Do we learn about those sacrifices?
Huh.
No. All seems well.
No, all seems well. Of course. You wouldn't dare come into this room, would you? What am I missing? Doesn't seem to me like there's much else to look at in here in terms of ways to go. Just, oh wait. This is not where I want to be.
Distractions.
Oh, okay. Oh. I'm glad that that guy at that chair is deaf, apparently. I thought I saw something else get highlighted there. Oh well. My man, thank you. He understood.
Busy.
Wonder what it was.
No noise now.
Nothing. But one never knows. It was the wise of me to make certain.
How have I not found what I needed to yet? I read this, right? Yeah. And I went through here, and it was nothing. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. I think you have everything important. Wait. Go to the docks, search the sewers, go to the ship, enter the ship. Wasn't there something that I had to read in here? Whatever. I had to break in here to learn more about the Dark Age. Oh, just the map, okay.
All seems well.
I was trying to I can't remember the objective complete noise playing in here, but maybe it did when I was assigned another objective at the same time or something.
Totalis monstrotinium, alus mutatorium.
There are no objectives in the Forbidden Library.
What does it have to do?
I don't know. Garrett said something about wanting to find out more about the Dark Ages when I approached it for the first time. So maybe there was no objectives, but it's just something the game pushes you to do. Ooh, come on. It's just the one book in the conversation. Okay. What? Oh.
Even I can be mistaken. There was no noise.
Just gaslighting yourself. Can I close this? Is to not implicate myself? No? Okay, well, whatever. Garrett walking around with his bow drawn, water arrows in his quiver. Like, no one finds this in the least bit suspicious. Okay. This is all completely above board. Alright. Go to the docks, Pagan stronghold, and read the letter left for you by the Pagan priestess. Search the sewers and the docks. The ship in the docks. Now, I think the game might want me to go to the docks, but I want to go to Stone Market proper before I do that. Reward offered. So is this me? Doesn't have a scar. Oh, it actually looks like he has a scar on his nose instead of on the eye.
I trust all's well with you?
Interesting. Beware the minions of the trickster.
Perhaps 'tis not nothing.
Should I save here? The fact there's water posters everywhere on the forest knows his face. Guaranteed Sun started sucking as a thief between Thief 2 and Deadly Shadows. That's a pretty good point, huh? Maybe just like made one slip up one time. Okay, this is north. I'm gonna go more this way. Oh, okay. There was that one time that those assassins knew who Garrett was.
Oh, was I a slave? What was that? Oh, nobody's up and around at this. Uh-oh. Hey, I know someone's there. You there?
Part of a crime ring, though? Yeah, so maybe someone leaked his identity. This is what I'm thinking, you know? Like, fuck, we can't stop Garrett. Let's just make his life incredibly inconvenient.
Thy tricks shall be punished. Come
We'll take it together. Sneaking around if you're gonna make all that noise.
This is all a mistake. Just kill me.
Got him. Warden says to bring him the page.
That's a lot of reverb. It's a lot of reverb. What? You actually go to jail? The secret mission. Okay. You don't get any of my stuff, huh? Okay, okay. What the fuck was that?
So, it's the infamous Garrett. You may have heard of me, Warden Stout. It's a name you'll soon come to respect. We only let you live so there could be a public execution. And just so you don't get any idea,
What the fuck?
makes it out of Pagan prison alive. The few escapes we've had, well, let's just say that.
Why is it so quiet?
Second chances for escape prisoners. Just cut them down.
Oh, there we go.
Thief.
Now, how?
Wanted to steal something, I could, but I don't, so I didn't.
Long time.
There's nothing to interact with in here. Maybe a guard comes by and they have like a key on their belt that I can steal.
If it ain't Garrett himself, you don't look so clever to me. Personally, I'm hoping you try to escape, so as I can kill you myself next time you're spotted.
Aha! The cell is unlocked. Now I just need my...
This was a bad idea. Checked I was right. The thing I was thinking of was Stone Market Plaza on this night specifically. Okay. This is a lot slower than I was anticipating. Oh, full health. How nice of the guards to do that. Hey, buddy. So, we had the catacombs, now we have Undead Asylum. You can't go zoom in low passages anymore. Yeah, how did, like, you just uncrouch in them, and for some reason that you're just allowed to do that? It'd be a nice throwback if this was Craig's Cleft instead of Pavelock, huh? Mission happens the first time you die anywhere in the city at any time in the game. You have a backup extra life. Finn Carter, 1 boot, probably stolen. Shelley Laster, hairbrush, bottle of perfume. Simon Dorset, few silver coins. Court Beasley, 1 gentleman's wallet. Daryl Pinkett, 1 bottle of cheap wine. Jack Albrecht, 1 bottle of fine wine. It's also completely, if you do it completely different. Okay. Garrett, thieving equipment. Coffee, huh? He's just fucking dead.
Now for a bit of bragging at the pub.
Hey guys, guess what I did today? I murdered someone. What?
I can't pick this lock without my equipment. Must be somewhere inside the prison.
Faintest? Oh no. Bit of noise over there?
Did I go this way? I did. But it wasn't in there. Oh, it might be, but...
Great. Now I'm supposed to work in the dark. Lights must be broke. I can't work in the dark. Who put out the lights? Hey, what is it now? Do that again. I dare you.
Something behind those crates there?
Come easy, Taffer. Don't you know you're outnumbered?
Yeah, that's why I'm not coming out. Like, seems pretty reasonable to me,
You
man.
already check around over here?
Oh, well. If no one's here, then there's nothing. Ah! Someone
Better
there?
look into that.
Show yourself.
How do I move this
To
chair?
admit, I've been looking forward to some action.
Oh, okay.
Again, that sound.
I did have the right idea.
Closer, at least.
I know what I'm looking for.
But,
Again? What's doing that?
I should probably knock these guys out or kill them before I start picking the lock, huh?
Who's there? Hope it's nobody.
So if I'm hearing you right, there's no way to get both versions of Pavelock then, huh? Nope, okay. How late in the game do you have to get caught or dead in order to get the later version? The other one makes no sense narratively, though. Okay. Just a what-if scenario.
Did I see?
I thought this was a candle.
What the? Who's that lurking over there?
Maybe it's the guy who broke out of prison. Stage 3. Okay.
Saw someone. Now, they're probably trying to use the shadows.
Too bad this guy will never check out in here. He's too unimaginative. There's about 3 phases of things happening in the overworld. Alright. I assume this is stage 1. And then stage 2 and 3 are fairly obvious have fairly obvious differences.
Even I can be wrong sometime. People are always taking things.
Yeah, like you took my equipment, buddy.
All this hiding. So unnecessary.
I almost forgot about this.
I'll go take a look in those shadows. Skulking in the dark. No matter, I'll find you soon enough.
Will you?
I'll go take a look in those shadows.
I gotta do it. Seeing as how his AI seems broken, I have to put him out of his misery, you know?
It's time for keeps, eh?
There we go. A special key. A secret key. Taking it is my specialty. He's fucking dead. It's really convenient that they just left my stuff out in the middle of nowhere, you know? Imagine if they put this stuff in the chest or the safe.
I saw that, Taffer. May as well show your face.
No.
Again, I see you, Taffer.
Alright.
Prepare to die. To me, someone.
Perfect. Unbelievable. Amazing.
You should have left when you had a chance. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Ow. Uses his bow at point blank range. Absolutely. You know? Why would you, like... He could literally just use his fists or hit me with the bow, but no. Just like every other archer in the series. He has no knowledge. Wait, actually, did they in the other ones? I don't think they did, right? They only had bows, if I'm remembering correctly.
Did someone just put that torch out?
Hey,
No, they
guard. You gotta let me out. There's bugs or something in here. It ain't right.
Who's there? Just gave yourself away with all that noise.
It was just the woman in the cell coughing, dude.
Again, that sound. Feel like I'm getting closer at least.
Apparently still pretty janky. I think it wouldn't be that hard to implement something like that. You know, just to make it so that, I don't know, maybe it switches what sort of character they are. Here, you guys can be my distractions.
I see you, Taffer.
Oh.
Prepare to die.
They're not being very distracting, I gotta say.
To me! Someone, quickly!
Good thing you can't see my glowing eye.
I'm sick of this cat and mouse game of yours.
This guy has no thoughts. He's off to casually murder the prisoners. Just everybody dies except for Garrett. Here, I'll let you out. Oh, it's just rats. Rats. We're the rats. The beatings weren't enough for him. Come on, we're busting out of here together.
Wait! No need to resort to violence, right? What's all the noise, then?
Okay, you can hug the guards into letting you go. Sure, that'll work. The stealthiest escape route imaginable.
Don't really know what I'm looking for.
What?
There, yeah, go on then and run, Taffer. Yeah.
Oh, you're in a world of trouble.
Oh yeah? Come over here. That's what I thought.
No, you're in a world of trouble. I'm gonna drop my sword and run away.
What the fuck? What just happened? I was holding W that whole time. Garrett's like, nah, it's time to climb it down the ladder. I think that'd be... What? That'd be more of an appropriate solution to this situation. It's gotta be this. I get it somehow. That was an oil flash? That rat just fell. Flask. Oh, is it like down here? Oh, right here. I just glazed over it. Ooh, an arrow. Some variety. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to actually try this out.
Whoops.
Beautiful. It's actually pretty good.
Aha! Someone looking for trouble tonight.
Oh, that hit the wall. Well, if it isn't the butt cheeks mage. You know it. I got the best butt in the game. In all of the magi. I am hardcore ruining my spine right now. We did it. We escaped. This is not a good place to be. The visuals got a little more advanced. It is running on a whole new engine and was released like, what, 4, 5, 6 years after the first two? Yeah, I plan on it. I don't know where I am right now, but I do want to... What? This is to the docks, okay. Why can't I kill the beetles with my dagger? Yeah, I'm out of broadhead arrows though. Huh? Did I just phase through reality? This doesn't look right. Okay, guess I'm just misremembering. Delicious.
Are we looking for anything special tonight, sir?
This guy pays rent yet? Maybe, but I did steal from my landlord, so
Take your time,
made up
look
for
around. Here at the Well-Equipped Thief, we pride ourselves on stocking everything a person like yourself might need.
Your name is the Well-Equipped Thief?
Something in particular you're looking for?
Always.
The name's Thomas.
James Thomas. Wait.
Who's that, I wonder?
Maybe it's the guy on all the wanted posters.
I gotta say, I'm still hurting all over from that roughing up I got.
You got punched like once, man. Piss off. I do find the fact that you have to sell your stolen goods to be annoying. I think that's the only change that I really don't like at all. Actually, no. The way the blackjack works. I also don't like the way the blackjack works now.
Again.
Shooting at rust mites has unintended consequences. Or unexpected consequences. I'll wait to do that until later then.
Check, just in case.
How did the stolen stuff work in the last two? It just added to your pile of money, and then Garrett presumably sold it off screen. But in this game, you actually have to go to shops to sell it and also to buy stuff.
Just minding my own business, officer, sir. Yeah, no trouble here. Oh, noise!
Okay, so it's in Stone Market Plaza. Okay. Tavern closed after dark. There's still a light on right there. Well, there's also just an overworld now in general. Instead of going from mission to mission, you actually have to walk to the different missions.
Hell's bells! There, you! Surrender or die!
I wasn't expecting an armed guard in here.
There's no escape, Taffer! Getting scared yet?
Yes.
You shoved me, buddy?
Yes. Oh, but yeah, I don't mind the whole overworld thing. Elder Thief Scrolls 3, Dark Oblivion, absolutely.
Oh, I've got a feeling that meant trouble.
Oh wait, let's close that then. There's an armed guard in there too. Why aren't the different factions fighting each other? Why are they only fighting me? Or was it a lot easier to deal with when the loading screens are 2 seconds long? Oh yeah, imagining this, but you have to like wait 12 years between the transitions. That would be pretty bad. Oh, this is the Keeper's place. Do you know where the this was that the guy? Something tells me no. It's at an apartment. Do I have to go into an apartment? Or is it just like, I can hear it from the outside? Might be past the hammers. Great.
Excuse me.
Is there a Thief 4? No, there's the Thief reboot that everybody hated.
'Tis no sin, Brother Griswold.
No sin, but 'tis not the builder's work. He cavorts with common city folk, and he comes not to services.
Brother Drept has permission to
Oh yeah,
scour
look at
the
this.
city for this murderer, this hag, which he has sought these many years.
Thou hast just reminded me of another thing. He hast asked to be called Inspector Drept, not brother.
Sort of a sequel,
Surely
kind of?
'tis not
Okay.
allowed.
Do they like make references to past events?
Me over much, Brother Griswold.
And they're like kind of similar, but you have to play it. Look, after I beat this, I'm taking a break from the Thief series. Even if you buy it for me, I'm gonna at least play SMT3 before I play it.
Did steal the chalice from St. Edgar's.
This too I know. 'Twas Brother Drept's own idea to enlist Garrett in aiding our cause.
I want to play SMT3, but people keep buying the sequels for me.
It is not for us to judge. Not yet.
Then thou wilt not call him for penitence? No flogging? No mail shirt? Nothing?
May the Builder see fit to guide us to the right path if we have stumbled onto the wrong, Brother Griswold. But I will not punish my own, not when the forces of the trickster do surround me in the night.
It's in the future, but the edge is also Basso exists too, kind of. Okay, so it's probably just a reboot then. You know, just taking the universe and refreshing it a bit. I'm trying to remember who or what Basso is. Oh, you just happen to be another guy named Garrett. Are you drinking tea? No, just water. I do have tea, and I could drink tea, but I'm too warm right now.
The builder is in the smallest nail, the tiniest gear, if they be worked well. The hand of the builder is in the tallest tower.
Can you not be right here? Thanks.
Brother?
You're just outside on the street at night. Why would you assume that it's another Hammerite? Like... Okay, so it wasn't past the hammers. This is the mansion you're gonna break into soon in this game, which would be really cool if the level didn't suck. The one in this game is great, but not the, You can't eat anymore? I think I remember complaining about that last time I tried to. But the Thiaf one is bad. The following criminal incidents occurred last evening. You stop drinking water on stream, it's very misogynistic and it offends me. I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's just the kind of man I am. Two citizens were rendered unconscious by a bullet to the head. The 0 items of valuable property were reported stolen. 2 locks were unlawfully picked open. All the above is true in the complete record of events. City Watch, blah blah blah.
Let me know if there's any news.
Bloody hell! What's that? Guess I better check it out.
You'll notice that in my chat rules, I conveniently left out no misogyny. But there is an etc.
Stop wasting my time.
So it's kind of implied, but you know, I can't knock this guy out now. But it's not explicitly stated.
Gotcha. Vanished. Finally. Take that.
I'm a fan of trans-inclusive radical misogyny, where you completely support trans people, however, you still hate women.
Hey you! You're not hiding, are you?
Sent you a picture of the place you're looking for. Okay, that might speed up the process. How am I supposed to get up there?
What? Where?
How am I supposed to get from behind the counter? Oh, there we go. It's to the left of there. Alright, so just have to find out how to get up there. You can't see me, can you?
Thought I heard something.
I thought I heard something. I have to go to the apartments and climb up. love trans women, but I fucking hate cisgendered women. There's probably somebody out there that's unironically like that. The only group they hate is specifically cisgendered women.
Forget it. Must be miles away by now. All right. Something going on?
No, nothing at all, sir.
Strange.
They're called incels. I thought incels just hated everybody. But yeah. Wait, I forget. Is that one of the banned terms on Twitch? Granted, I guess, like, those, like, banned terms that they added are only banned if you, specifically call somebody it, right? Or were they incel, virgin? What's the other one? But they're not banned to say, they're just banned as insults.
Still there, are you? Don't worry, I'll be finding you soon.
Out there. How do I get out there? Oh!
Hello, it's me. Is that you, Garrett?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Garrett, master thief at your service. McFarley said you had a job for me. Brent, is it?
Indeed I do.
Simp, okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just thought you looked different, that's all. It's nothing.
Hey, I'm the greatest thief that ever lived. I ain't concerned about appearances. Anyway, with all that thieving I do, I ain't got time for no bad things. Nothing.
I see, yeah, completely understandable. Enough said, yeah. Anyway, let me tell you why I wanted to meet with you, Garrett.
Yeah, get on with it. I got a lot of job offers, you know. You ain't the only merchant in town too uppity to get his own hands a bit dirty.
Oh, of course. The object in question is of little monetary value, but has great meaning to me. Or cross dagger. You've probably heard of it. A stylish golden number, and it's currently out of its owner's hands, being scheduled for repairs at Cothran's Armory.
The Orin, a golden dagger, eh? Sure, I heard of it. I'm Garrett, ain't I? Except it sounds plenty valuable to me.
Well, it's not. The money I'll pay you to get it will be twice what it's worth. Anyway, it's one of a kind. You'd be hard-pressed to find a fence who'd manage it for you.
All right. Go on.
As I said,
Yeah, I'm
it's
the
been
thief,
kept
man.
in
I can
Cothran's
prove it by
armory,
telling you how I
basement
steal
safe.
things.
That's where you come in, Garrett. As a master thief, you should have no trouble with it. Once you get it, put it in the donations box outside that Hammerite place, St. Edgar's. I'll leave the payment in the same box once I have the dagger. I think that about covers it.
All right, Mr. Brent. And don't forget, if you want Garrett-type services, you gotta offer Garrett-type prices.
So that's the famous Garrett, huh? Guess he's not as good looking as I'd heard.
Maybe that's the Garrett and the Thief reboot. Yeah, I'm Garrett. I steal stuff because it's what I do.
Hey, watch it.
I'm warning you.
You broke in here. My goods are being...
If you want Garrett-type services, you need to pay Garrett-type prices. I wonder who the first person to do that, like, voice was. Because I've been doing it way before I played this game.
Careful, guy. Step aside, I've got business to attend to.
What a good game. How was I supposed to get up here, I wonder? It was all in your face, but didn't mind the second you step past the door.
Nice spidey, heathen! Now fall!
Nice, Spidey. Come on. It's not even chasing me. They really don't. It's just so abrupt every time. I wonder if they did it intentionally. Alright. Where am I? I'm here. Need to go south.
You've made your last mistake. Go ahead, run.
Okay. And also not massive 500. Wait, I need to not read right now. I need to figure out. Oh, Thief 3 has stopped working. Massive 500-pound stone statues over by throwing bodies at them. That's good to know.
Eidos.
Eidos. Guess they look like they weigh that much. I'll have to keep an eye out for statues and try that.
Go ahead, run.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, stop him. He's in the street.
Where does this go? Oh. Oh! My blood. I need that to live.
I'll show you.
Dude just sneezed on me. I think I'll be taking your goods. The first instinct. Oh shit! There's Garrett. Better just run into this random ass building that I don't live in. I know that he's never killed anybody, but you know, just in case. Except that one time where he killed the pagan. I'm scared of the unintended consequences. Where is it? That's a rat. Where the hell did the dust mite go? Rust mite. It's better to do with no one around? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the entrance is, though. Maybe I was going the right way. I just didn't go far enough. Because that's my house, right? Behind. Right, north is the way. I keep forgetting there's a compass on the bottom of the screen. Even though I think it's the best change. Like, inarguably, the best change from the old games is that the compass is just permanently there now. Why did they explode? Why do they fucking explode?
Dead. I'm not gonna cry about it.
It's even better than the fucking zombies exploding in the first game. Just brilliant. Right behind you. Rats. We're rats. We're Rats.
Take your time, look
Like,
around.
this isn't a selly place. This is a buy-y place.
What's the word on the street?
Word on the street is I fucking hate you. You ratted me out. Why do I even still go to this guy? Are there Dano Boy Oh, that's a good question. We haven't seen any Burricks yet, but there were tree beasts earlier, which I didn't even see in Thief 2. So probably end up as allies with the hammers without even trying, because they love it when you kill zombies and or haunts. Kind of want to get allied with the pagans.
The docks, the poor part of town, full of cramped tenements and servant
Little
residents.
harder.
I wouldn't come here looking for a helping hand, but it's the right place to hire a few murderous thugs, or for those who are in the market for something rare and exotic. Precious imports from ships are stored here until they're moved to more wealthy districts, so the docks can be a good place to rob, as long as you keep an eye out for fishy characters. And, of course, the city watch. The quarantine still has the docks cut off from the other districts, but the keeper door glyph got me past the gates. Working with the keepers isn't all bad, I guess. And I have a hunch I'm in the right place to return the favor. If the keepers are right, and there's a dark age coming, then docks is where to start searching for it. It's about as dark as this city gets.
This grammar here. Then docks. Yeah, are there Burricks in this game? Do I have any healing? No. God damn it. Did they just hate them? Faction. Okay, hammers, neutral. Good. Kill the rust mite. Kill the rust mite. There's a reference to them in Ramirez's tomb. Did the fans hate Burricks, or did the devs hate Burricks? Wait, Ramirez is dead? When did that happen? Docks. Kershak Citadel. Kershak Citadel. I guess there's no reason to put them in the level design thematic-wise. Fair. I think there was like one opportunity in Thief 2. Oh my god, there's a million things. But it wouldn't have made a lot of sense because the hammers like took over the area, right? The underground area with the lava. Go to the docks, Pagan Stronghold. I'll read the letter left for you. Okay. Mechanists, right. Search the sewers in the docks to locate the entrance to the sunken citadel. Okay. So, Pagan Stronghold, sewers, Abysmal Gale.
What be's that, you havers?
A lettering from Diane. I be sticking it up here's so them thiever Garrett, he be's reading it.
Him? Be's I want to deaden him, not leaves him letters.
Me too. But Diane says him could's be of using to us. Her says no kill. Not yet.
Be's you think him will reads them letter?
Be's not matter what I thinks. Diane thinkers him will, and Diane be's always right.
They're gonna walk right into me. Is that what's gonna happen? You're guarding the letter? You two are just gonna kill me the second that I... Fucking amazing. Beautiful. Thanks for sneezing on me in the middle of a goddamn quarantine, asshole. Jesus Christ, these people. Not even wearing masks in the quarantine area. There's no show that it's... My visionings show that it bees was you who takered the jacknall's paw from us. This crime be's punishable by deadings, but we bees knows Victoria would want to finding another way. We offends you this deal. First you doers some things for us, then we lets you live. We have enchanting your bow, so you can do us these favors. First be's many cornerstone in them city that you have readied for you to make greening. You bees will know which cornerstones because they have greensy markings. Use your mossing arrows on them, then our magicer vines bees will grow there. This is like physically painful to read. Second, we bees have elemental cocoons in our territories shaped like the crescent moon, and bees the height of a man. Fire your elemental arrows into them, one of each type per day, and bees will add to their strengthenings. When you do one of these favors, your standing with us bees will improving a little. Oh my god. I feel like I'm dying. You bees not attack any us pagans or steal from our territories, or we bees decreasing your standing with us. Now you bees are enemy, and you bees attacked by any pagan who finds you on them city head streets. Bees you do us enough favors, we bees will not attack you on them streets. In order for that to let you in there legitimately is more than a little weird. Yeah, you have to. You gotta break in, feed their statues. Why don't you feed your own statues? But bees, you do us very many favors, and bees our friend and ally. We bees lets you into our territories. Bees your choice. Ability to grow vines from cornerstone marked with green symbols. So like this. Not that great. Is that the thing that I have to shoot with elemental arrows? I only have 3. I need more. That's the cocoon though, okay. I mean, I only have 2. Moss counts. Nearby can steal and plant in their territory. Yeah, but I don't have the rest, and they said I have to do all of them? Does it give me half points if I only do, like, 2 of them? Just whatever you have, okay.
Huh?
Only 1 per type will count.
Goodsy to you. Well, I bees get on with workings now.
Do I have to hit the little bulbs? In between. Okay, they're a little nicer to me. Yeah, I checked with the hammers earlier.
Someone sneaking's there.
Also, you can't swim anymore. Okay, that's good to note.
What noising's there?
Nothing's. What made me jumpers?
We bees jumped over nothing. Let's back to
If you
work.
drown before going to Pavelock, the ocean just arrests you somehow. I always knew the ocean couldn't be trusted, but I didn't know that it was a cop.
Huh? Something again. I wonder. Well,
Ocean's a fucking narc. The ocean doesn't want me today, but I'll be back tomorrow to play.
is it something again?
I'll go in up to here. Certified Caligula moment. Yeah, is that the guy that that ordered the his army like go stab the ocean to wage war on Poseidon? Or is that a different emperor or historical figure? Yeah, what a guy. Okay, so not this way. What an absolute mastermind. City Watch Crime Report. 0 citizens were murdered, rendered unconscious by the blow to the head. 0 items of valuable property were reported. 0 logs were unlawfully picked open. The above is a true and complete record of the events. Reported... blah blah blah. It's a decently useful upgrade. Okay, so by the sewers. Oh, I was just by the Pagans, so there should be like nearby, because that's where South Quarters. So, okay. No passing quarantine area. Fences by the Pagans. Okay. I do have some things I needs be selling.
What's all this?
I'd better keep my...
It's the cops!
You've had it!
Oh no, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the floaty thing. There we go.
You're not doing yourself any good! Can't catch my breath! You son of a dog!
I don't like killing the guys that have that voice, but you know. It's just easier this way.
The store here in the docks is a great place to shop for interesting items. I should stop in.
Greetings.
Interesting
Thank you for shopping at
items.
the Undercurrent. Sam Swarthy, proprietor, at your service. I've been working on a motto, but it ain't done yet. So just get shopping.
Climbing gloves for
Oh,
2,000.
hi.
Okay.
Welcome to my store. I calls it the Undercurrent. Get it?
Yeah, I'll check those out
Wipe your
later.
feet and don't go touching nothing if your hands are dirty.
I'll remember to buy those when I have 2,000. The rope arrow replacement. Nice. Okay, so I need to go across and then right. Now that I got a fire arrow I can use. Oops. Yeah. That is on the grocery list once I have enough money.
Hey.
Cornerstone up there. I'll check that out in a second. Okay, so those don't fly straight anymore, huh? That's really irritating. I'm close enough. I'm neutral with them. I don't want to be friends with them. Do the gas arrows also no longer just fly straight? Defense your visor. Right. I forgot that that's where that was.
Shopper. I'm sure you'll be pleased with your purchase. Any problems?
You will literally become Spider-Man. Perfect. All arrows are the same trajectory now. Okay. Is this defense? No. Oh, it's a fire arrow. Cool. I wasted money on buying 2 for nothing instead of just 1.
Who's that? Let me get a look at you. You must be that fella Garrett.
True.
Fancy yourself a famous thief, I hear, but that
Yes.
don't impress me. Anyway, famous
Fire
or
arrow.
no,
You are now
old
an
Dahlia
amber
will take
vein.
care of you.
No!
If you've got artwork to sell, this is the place. But no funny business, got it?
Okay, Mom. I can't wait to get a different fire character. I hate playing as Amber so much.
Huh?
A
Something
Yoimiya
against-
main?
I wonder-
I don't know what that... who that is.
No, Goodsy. This bee's not funny, Elwood.
Elmwood?
What? Oh, right, I didn't switch to fire arrow.
Something. What bees that? I seize it.
The other fire arch girl, the good one. I thought you said all bows were bad in that game. What bees that? That's how they speak. Here, were you here when I was reading this note? I'll read a paragraph of it so you can watch me, like, lose brain cells. My visionings show that it bees was you who takered them jackanal's paw from us. This crime bees punishable by deadings, but we bees knowing Victoria wouldst want to finding another way. We offers you this deal. First you doers some things for us, then we lets you live. We have enchanting your bow, so you cans do us favors. First bees many cornerstones in them city that we have readied. Like... I'm gonna start talking like this now. They're pagans. These are pagans, so this would track. You are a witch after all. Alright, so what do the cornerstones that I can plant vines on look like? Right there. Is it this? I'm not seeing any green markings. Are they on the floor? Where you came from? That was it. What? Right there. I don't see any green markings. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. At the entrance to the pagan area. Where do I go from right here? You can see it right now. Is this it? This isn't green. Now you can't. Can I no longer perceive the color green? It's on the ground. Is that it? That's it. That isn't marked green. That's impossible to see. Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Whatever.
That sure is a fine-looking plant. Sure would spruce up my place a bit. Too bad I can't bring it home.
Wouldn't want it in my place. Only reason it's here is because they... think it could be dangerous.
Dangerous? You mean poisonous or all prickly or something?
No. Don't you ever listen to the captain. The pagans were pretty upset when we got to it before them. They were gonna plant it someplace special or something. I figure it's got some pagan witchery attached to it.
Oh, I see. Or I don't. It don't make sense. Why'd we take their plant away? Even if it is a bit witchy, they got all kinds of herby plants. And I don't see us holding them under lock and key.
Because the Hammerites tipped off the captain. Said the pagans were gonna use it for no good or something. This here's some kind of extra rare type of greenery. Anyway, them hammers are so scared of it, they wanted to burn it up in one of their furnaces. Would have too, except the captain wanted to get to the bottom of things, so locked it up here instead.
Don't that mean that both the pagans and the hammers will be angry with the Cappy? At us? Maybe even, try and break in and get it?
Didn't think of it that way, but yeah, I guess you're right. Watch your back, eh, Freddy?
Yeah. You too. You too.
We've got it.
Okay, so 2 shots.
You've really had it. Too much.
I know you're the culprit. I'm gonna get someone to
Timmy, we ain't got room in the warehouse right now. Moss says not until Friday. Your best bet is shipping it all out from here and hoping it don't rain. Hope there's nothing too valuable. Anyway, sorry about the mix-up. I wanted to see how powerful fire arrows were. The fact that it's 3 shots with a normal bow and 2 with the fire arrows is like, what's the point of the fire arrows? Where do I plant the tree to make the pagans not want to kill me anymore? Maybe it's in the notes section. Kill zombies still. Okay. Have requested favors. Your landlord has been hiding blackmail money. A thug has been hired. Be paid if he drops it. The city watch are holding a pagan sapling. The pagans want to plant it in their hideout. Okay. Oh, so it's not actually like selectable. I assume I just automatically plant it if I go to the right place.
Them moon be high in the sky. Them night sounds, crickets, tongue beetles, chirpers, ruggedy toads. Them all makers them their music on my ears.
No comment about the thing I just put out? Whatever. Now, if I were a pagan, where would I want to plant the tree?
Sometimes I can't peace breathe for all the building up.
In a very weird spot. Good to know. Why are you coming over here? The medieval Greenpeace.
Someone should peace relight them.
Is it right there? At that with the glowing green orbs. That's something I can put out. I think that was pretty based.
Here's me that.
Ah,
Goodsy, it be's quiet now.
do I still have to sneak now? Like, will they be mad if I'm in here, or are they okay with me being in here? Nature is healing. Exactly.
Woodsy green your path, Garrett.
Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Still trespassing, but they won't kill you on the streets. Well, I mean, that guy just said that we were cool. Yo, what's up? Are you wearing leaves on your face, or is this a mask? Oh, I'm out of thing. Broadhead arrows. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, to be fair, that was just their god. So. And now that I've killed their god, you know, it's all good. Face paints, okay. Yo, do worship a chaos god. That's good. Chaos is fun. I always get chaotic neutral when I do those alignment test things. Or chaotic good sometimes, but mostly chaotic neutral.
They came from that ship, poor bastards. The Abysmal Gale.
And call me crazy, but you'd be a bit more riled up than normal.
They're just a bit on the testy side, you know? Grumpy 'cause they're wet.
Idiot. Wet or dry, zombies don't care.
Oh, like you're an expert. Anyway, don't worry.
I thought these two weren't taking jobs together anymore.
I'll be happy to cut your leg off, or whatever it is you're supposed to do.
You taffer. You only cut off my leg if that's
Lawful
where one of
evil.
them gets me. See? Otherwise, there's no point.
All right, don't get so mad. I'm just saying I help you out.
Yeah, it's like the worst alignment.
Well, it makes me mad that I got to explain these
All
things
of the
over
law
time.
ones really are the worst. I'm more devout to chaos than I am to being neutral or good or evil. Actually, the worst alignment might actually be lawful neutral. Thinking about it. Because a lawful good or a lawful evil character might not follow their code so as to be more good or evil, you know. They might not, I don't know. I don't, that seems right. They might be more flexible. Whereas a lawful neutral character would be like, no, I'm just going to do whatever the hell the code says.
Here?
Even if it goes against my personal
Maybe
convictions.
there's something in the ship's manifest, or the captain's log.
Holy water works differently. Is it like an oil flask, except when the zombie hits the wall, they explode? Because that would be pretty cool. Let's test it out. What is button? F. Well, you didn't die. He's shaking his fist at me. You get down from there. You do die with a backstab. Did I save when I got in here? I did. Oh, throw it in. I should have just read that.
What happened here? Maybe there's something in the ship's manifest.
Stab him.
The captain's log.
Let's go, buddy. Show you what I learned from playing TF2. I actually was pretty bad at Spy, but we can try. Has to be the special animation one. Can I climb? What the hell is happening? There we go. Oh, can you only do it if they're not alerted? Is that a stipulation? Okay. Yeah, they're also they also attack differently. They're like punching me, flailing around.
What happened here? Maybe there's something in the ship's manifest, or the captain's log.
Zombie variant later on. It's kind of spooky. Thinking if I've ever played like an actual horror game on stream before. Like I've played horror themed games. Like I streamed Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 4. But this guy didn't die. Apparently I was wrong. Yeah, it's good to know. You just disintegrate? Okay. Okay, buddy. Flash bombs still work though. Okay. Day 42. Cook outdid himself tonight. A fine meal. At least at the officers' table. And why not? We've done well on the trip, and tomorrow morning I'll announce to the men that we'll be steering for home. I'm looking forward to seeing my Edwina. I guess a scarf of hers is just as good a lucky piece as that telescope of mine. Others been fine. We got a full hold and we're heading for home. Should be there in less. Then he got turned into a zombie. Now he's dust in the wind. That's a song. Yoinky sploinky. At least he didn't write arg. Are these pirates or just sailors? Because I'm just doing a pirate accent for fun, but... like a pain exclamation. We should be home in less than... Ah! Just... played a fan mission that unironically did that. Perfect. Beautiful. Ooh, I'll be taking that. I'll be getting caught on the geometry. Was the third-person camera default for the console release? Or was it also changeable there? I think so, actually. Could you change it to first person? Didn't play the whole thing. Makes sense. Yes, okay. Not that I would ever do that. Playing a first-person game with anything other than a keyboard and mouse is, like, physically impossible for me. I just can't do it. Oh, good, 2. No, I have 3. Even better. Oh, they like me now. I have to go around and kill some of them. This stink. I'm thinking and I'm thinking till there's nothing I ain't thunk. I'm breathing in the stink until finally I stunk. Something therefore that will be helpful later. It's much easier to get if they're your friends. Yeah. Maybe I should go and take it and then make them not my friends. Being a fine take, but nothing real exotic like the last trip, like that golden slab with the strange symbol. That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Couldn't seem to make it 10 dinners. Captain's prerogative. Edwina doesn't know. Oh yeah, I want the pagans to like me. I just don't want the hammers to like me. I'm okay if they're neutral towards me. But I don't want them to like me. Because I don't like them. She had a question, she wouldn't like the answers. Less of a merchant ship captain and more of a pirate. And we only found that gold slab because we saw a cave that looked like a good place to hide some of her haul. And lo and behold, someone must have thought it was a good thing. A good hiding place too. Because there was the treasure. Some traps around it too. Lost a few good men that day. Edwina doesn't have to know all that, does she? Heck, she just fret and worry. Like that time she found out about the secret boathouse near the cliffs by our home. A real time of it trying to explain that one.
The object described in the manifest must be the compendium the keepers are looking for. Sounds like it was brought to Captain Moira's house.
Let's go. Yeah, the hammers are too lawful for me. It's out of the realm of possibilities that I would want to hang out with them, be friends with them. What? Right, that doesn't stun me anymore. They should make a Thief 4 that takes place in 2022 and the goal is to steal people's NFTs. The original plan was actually in the future? Huh. Is this the way out? All my apes are gone. Was it gonna be the same Garrett? Or what? I think a different one. That makes sense. Oh wait, maybe that's why it was a different Garrett in the Thief reboot. They just like took that one idea. It's gonna be stealing from mega corporations. Why couldn't we have gotten that? That sounds based. Ah. My hand just like, I don't even know how I flipped the mouse like that. That was weird. Whatever, it said that my faction status changed, but it's true. But it's not the same, you know. It's close though. Also not in this game. In this game you can just steal from your neighbors. Like, granted, you can also steal from your landlord. So, you know. Not slaves, Margaret, servants. What a great line. You Uber cyborg genetically modified Garrett. Yes. Yes. Oh, what else do I have to do tonight? Search the sewers and the docks. Right. Find a boat in the docks. Okay. So I'll go there first, because I assume that's what this is. Takes a little save-z. It's the better mission anyways. Sewer levels always suck, so that makes sense.
The lead from the abysmal gale has brought me here, to the captain's seaside mansion. Well, former captain. O'Moira and most of his crew didn't survive their final voyage, but luckily for me, the ship's manifest did. It talked about a golden slab, which sounds like the compendium of reproach the keepers have been looking for. The log said Captain Moira brought it home for safekeeping. I doubt he knew what he had, probably just wanted it for the gold. My stolen rowboat got me here in one piece. Now I just have to find and steal the compendium. There's no way to know how many of the captain's loyal men are guarding the place, but the household will probably be in an uproar over the captain's death. With luck, no one will notice me sneaking around. The widow Moira might know where her late husband kept his treasures. Maybe I'll start by paying her a little visit.
Beware, for even the simple act. What is in your shirt? It's 2 moths, some lines, and I don't know if this is going to be legible without switching to full camera, but it's 9 Inch Nails, the downward spiral. It also has a 9 Inch Nails logo on the back. Oh, on. Should get the rest of my band t-shirts. What happened to Ion T? One of them is whatever. That was in the past. I own a lot more now. I own like 7, and one of them is my uncle's country band. I should wear that one next week. That'd be good. I only have his signature on it, but one day I might get the whole band's signatures on it. 90% of my wardrobe is just band shirts now. Luckily, most of the bands that I really like they don't really seem like the type that would wear the hentai shirt. I would just get banned from Twitch, right? Like, that's not allowed. I guess one of them isn't explicit enough, but one of them is. Granted, the one that is only explicit on the back, which was really annoying. I didn't know that was the back pattern when I got it. There's more than one? Look. It's like softcore. I don't know. The one with the thing on the back, no. I think that'd be too much. But the one that has it on the front would be fine.
It's your turn already. I know. Let me just...
The reason I got another one is because the first one I got ended up being long sleeved and I didn't like that.
It's not that hard.
The second one turns out the thing is on the back instead of the front. So it means I need to get a third one.
What?
Oh, barracks.
What's wrong? You just won. I just won for you. Ha ha! Pay up, Mortimer! What did I win?
What did he win? Tell him. He just walked away. Can't go, guys, in chairs without gas. God damn it.
With who knows what.
It's just a shirt with a giant penis. Yeah, that's definitely something I would buy. Actually, I might. I do buy really weird things sometimes.
Better see what that was.
Yeah, I'm digging the... I was just about to say I really liked that little bit right there. The piano.
Is something going on over here? Just a dumb old noise. Anything could have made it.
You see, I understand why that one thing on the keytar is called the go-to piano now, because this has like the synth pads coming up after the piano. It's so good. There's no buzzing on a frequency. I can only hear like the... Yeah, that was strange. There's a second entrance you can get here with the climbing gloves. I forgot to go and... Did I even get any loot in the Abysmal Gale? Hopefully I get enough loot in this mission to afford the climbing gloves. So that'd be good. Can you turn around, buddy? Oh my god. No. Didn't raise the thing. Only one thing left to do. Stink him out. Front doors it is. God, this is so much better than the lockpicking in the first two games. Definitely a few very good changes in this game. And some questionable ones. But the good changes are very good. I don't like it. It feels too archaic to me. It feels like I have no agency, you know? I'm just holding down the button, and then I switch and hold down the button, but this is like I'm actually participating, you know? Seat for the cargo ship, Abysmal Gale. 3 affordable baskets. You know, it's too static in the originals, I think. Right, you said you can put those out now. Which looks like I might have to. Cool. Nice.
Turn those lights back on.
I don't think I will. Why does their sword get unsheathed? Okay, can't put those out. Only candles. I've tried to do that in real life, and it really hurts. Like where you, like, lick your finger and put the candle out. It's not recommended. Like, maybe I just didn't get enough saliva. But not good. I didn't want to pick up that. I wanted to pick up this.
Captain said no. But what does he know? One of these days.
Usually with the thumb and forefinger. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, did that and but it really hurt. Again, I'm thinking maybe I just didn't get enough saliva on my fingers or something. That or it just always really hurts.
Did I see something?
It also probably would have been a better idea to use my left hand because calluses from guitar, you know?
No, nothing. If it were something, I'd know it.
Hello?
Are you, the lady I need to speak to? Oh, okay, so when...
Oh! Looks like more than I can handle by myself.
I assumed you were gonna break in here, Garrett, and talk to her, because you said you're paying her a little visit. Never hurts for me, but I do have a high pain tolerance. I think I have a decent pain tolerance? I don't know. It's hard to say.
I see you.
What do you want?
At you.
I just want a golden slab. The widow looks different. Great.
Oh, maybe this way.
Guess I'm not going over there. Steal some paintings. Okay. I'll do that on the way out. If I remember.
She's in a terrible state. She wouldn't know the difference between you and a murderer serving up a glass of poison.
But
wine is the last thing she needs. What if she swoons and falls to her death?
Swoons.
Want that on your conscience?
But when I set down her dessert tray, she saw me and made me swear I'd bring her a glass.
Like in the piano.
Then go to cook this instant and tell him to hide the bottles, lest some other half-wit servant gets the idea to disobey my orders.
Yes, Mistress Mastiff.
Well,
She's in a terrible state. Ohio?
Yes, Mistress Mastiff.
No, even worse. Missouri. Wait, is Missouri or Mississippi the really bad one? It's one of them, for sure. They're both pretty bad. Okay. Can I steal this? God damn it. can't put that out. I thought there was a candle. Wait. It's okay. Maybe she just thought she saw something. Maybe she just thought she saw something. It's like, I mean, she did see something, but, you know, maybe she doesn't think that she actually, you know. I don't know how I didn't get caught, is all I'm saying. God, my back. Thursday. Oh, the storm never let up. We've been kept in port for 3 days. Or the men stay on pay, lest they find other work. The treasure perplexes me. What manner of gold is it that gleams so, but does not dent? What does the strange symbol on it mean? Is it solid? No, not heavy. Enough hollow, then. Not heavy enough. Hollow, then. Okay. Friday, I endeavored to melt it, but the treasure shows no sign of warp or scorching. I've heard of things protected by wards and such. Could this be such an item? I have placed it in the secret room for now. But this warrants further study when I return. The weather finally broke, and tomorrow we'll set sail. If the dockmaster is in the mood to take a bribe from an old marauder like me, too bad I'll have to leave behind my fine gold telescope, the Nereid. It's an objective that will help you make a perfect Captain Moira impression. Okay. If I were a superstitious man, I'd delay the trip. For now, it will stay here on display in the rotunda. I'm assuming I already stole that. It's in the other zone? Oh, it's probably in that place that I didn't want to go to because the woman saw me. Adjust it higher and you lay down, it cracks the hell out of your back. Yeah, that sounds nice. The only time I have bad posture is when I'm streaming, because I'm trying to make absolute sure that I remain in the sort of camera area, because I can't really see myself on the preview, because I don't have a second monitor right now. It like makes me into a gremlin. There's a kitty.
All right. Let's have a look then.
Wait, don't leave. There was trouble around, I swear.
Shut up. I believe you. Let's just look around some. Come on. Let's just get this over with.
Cat's killing her guards too. The traitors. Why is there a woman in here? How terribly mistimed.
He's running. Try to cut him off.
I don't mind if I do.
Too much for
Get out of the way!
It won't last long.
Why can't I jump? Is it doing the thing?
Thought I wouldn't find you.
Reminds me of this girl they refer to as reverse cowgirl is goblin mode. What? Reverse cowgirl is goblin mode. It's one way to end the floating. Yeah, easy peasy.
Quiet night.
How are things?
Yeah, there's just women, this house everywhere. Nereid. Just the worst position, though. It's just not a good position. It's never been good. The physics of it are just not sustainable. Ooh. Oh. They're shiny, but I can't steal them. How are they hung up on the wall? Oh, probably just like a nail. But then why can't I steal them?
Was that moving? Great. Now I'm supposed to work in the dark.
Gorilla glued? That would explain everything.
Can't.
Oh yeah, exciting news. I ordered some studio foam to like prevent echoing in this room.
That's odd.
For when I begin the recordings. It's more than I've done. It's just because this room like is, I don't know if it picks up on the mic, but it's pretty echoey. Or at least more echoey than I'd like it to be. So I'm gonna be bonking you. $500 worth of microphone and boom stand, so that's something. That is something. Just to be taking the fire arrow. I'll be taking that.
Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yes. Yes, right away, your lordship. Ugh. I sound like a complete idiot. No wonder
Yeah, I can imagine. I'd imagine like you'd need it at least 2, but probably 3. 2 would probably be pretty sustainable though.
Evening.
Give me a break.
Yeah, don't you dare say good evening to me. Everybody knows that I'm chronically depressed. 2 is fine, ideally at least 4 though. It's like my instinct would be 1 here, and then like 1 in the front. But I'm no drummer. Oh. I refuse to put this back where I put it. Or where I took it from. Two condensers overhead, 1 quart. Cardioid. Is it cardioid? That was cardioid. Whatever. 1 special cardioid for the kick that picks up lower frequencies. 5 is even better. Then you can add a room mic. That makes sense. So many tracks.
Fine gathering, eh, dear?
Quite.
Yes.
Much like the McCafferty soiree last season at their summer home.
Is this
Quite.
the,
Yes.
Food was delicious.
Quite. Quite. Yes, quite. And on and on. Don't you two ever get tired of yourselves?
My, what's gotten into your
Hardly think
heart?
that needs to be off. Quite. Huh?
Yes.
Oh, not bearing dice.
Yes, quite. Oh, it is cardioid? Okay. That's what I thought, but I thought maybe I thought wrong, you know? Oh, it's so good.
Take a little nap.
You can almost hear their spine snaps. I'm still very intrigued by that That thing, the one fan mission you said that gives you like a hammer or something and changes the knockout noise. Thief 2X, yeah.
You'll never believe it, Robert. The servants have had the... Bryant tells me you've left a message for me on the Victrola. Really, Robert? Can't you just tell me yourself? That silly Victrola annoys me. Why must we have that ugly mechanist thing crouching in our bedroom? If your message is really so important, then you'll tell me yourself. At dinner. Yes, dinner. I'll have cook prepare all your favorites. You must be a friend of Robert's, perchance? One really ought to recognize one's own guess, but the fog has been so thick lately. Could you somehow find it in your heart to fetch me a glass of wine? The servants have forgotten.
She's blind? Bring her a bottle of wine?
Chilly night. I could go for something warming myself.
I'm imagining what a disaster playing this game drunk would be. Or like any Thief game, really. You've heard of a blind playthrough. Are you ready for a blind drunk playthrough? Where, oh where, would my wine be? Well, I know where my wine would be, if I had any, but I don't anymore. I'm wineless, and I will remain wineless for at least a while longer. I meant she had a blindfold on, not like literally blinded.
Faintest little...
Some kind of storm outside. We're all a little mad here. What's that a quote from? It sounds familiar. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Okay, that makes sense. Something happens to me, I'm lost at sea or unable to return for some reason. Make sure Edwina listens to the message I recorded into that old mechanist Victrola. There it is. I put in the master bedroom, it's sort of a talking machine, and all she needs to do is turn it on, and she'll hear my voice and my farewell. Yours, Captain Moira. Make sure no one else is in the room. Meow.
Edwina, this is your Robert speaking, and I have some important things. First off, send anyone away who might be attending you. Yes, even Ginny. I have left some things for you, safe in a secret room. The coin I have saved over the years.
The coin?
And an odd item I discovered recently. If I don't return from this next voyage, go to my study, where I have hidden a small switch. The switch will temporarily open a secret door in the North Gallery. Make good use of what you find there. And always remember that I am your devoted husband.
I am your devoted husband, Robert.
A secret room, eh? Always my favorite room in a house.
See how bouncy this bed. Wait. Why can't I climb on this? Shouldn't this just be made out of fabric? Knocked it over. I just leaned into it. I wanted to hear it better. Just got a little carried away, I guess. You know, just shoulder tackle. Why not? Agent of Chaos here. Has anybody like remade the Thief 1 and 2 levels with Thief 3's engine? Well, not in, like this sort of style, you know, but it's more updated style. It has to be more than just the engine. The other way around has happened. Oh. It's the hidden switch in the study. Use the hidden switch in the study. I'm already forgetting what he sounded like. There's a couple of missions in the Thief 3 city map, sans loading zones. Okay. Some mad lads made a Thief 3 mission with mechanist bots in it. Yeah, that would be that would be a little involved, wouldn't it? Because you'd have to model it, and I guess you could just use the old sounds, but if I were a study, how would I be? Where does this take me? Probably not. And where would the wine be? The wine would be in the cellar, which is down. A few people are reimagining Deadly Shadows missions in Thief 1 and 2. But nobody wants to put Thief 1 and 2 into Deadly Shadows. Thursday will the Storm River let up. We've kept... I already read this, didn't I? Terrifying the Shellbridge Cradle would be in the Thief Gold engine. I'm guessing that's the horror-themed level in here, huh? Ah, there's the switch. Where did that open? Use the hidden switch, then get to the north gallery before the secret door closes. Not helpful. I want to check this out before I do that. Oh, okay, that's nice. I keep seeing things. What is this? Not this. Is this a secret door? It is. Okay. I didn't go over here yet, though, now did I? Oh, I did. Perfect. Absolutely bloody brilliant. Oh, right, it's on a timer. Where would the wine be? I remember her telling the one maid to go lock the wine up. But I can't remember where the maid ran to get the wine locked up. tomorrow. The Deceptive Perception series. The cradle seems unnecessary. Yeah, that seems like a lot of things. This isn't wine. Is this a wine? No. I believe any bottle counts as wine. Oh, okay. I assumed it would be a specific... Just right through. Just right through. Okay. I figured it'd be a specific thing, you know? Like with the tree and the gear. And then I had to stamp it and stuff, but if it's just any bottle, this makes it a little easier.
Huh? Heard that, didn't I?
Don't jump. Why did I do that?
Heard a sort of rustling, or maybe it was
Like how nobody attributes noises to like, oh, it's storming outside. Of course I heard a noise. Duh. You know, like that. How in the hell am I to get upstairs? Taking the scenic route. Yeah, I don't remember how to get up to her her area. I thought it was on the top floor. Is it not on the top floor? Is it on the not floor? It is, just another part of it. Okay. Oh. Probably over here then. Oh, yes, I remember. Perfect. I thought I got into this room by going through that like central round area, not before it.
You'll never believe it, Robert. The servants have had the impertinence to refuse me a glass of wine. No, not even my Ginny. Robert, could you get a glass for yourself, and then I'll have a sip? Then you see. Thank you. Now perhaps I can settle my poor nerves. So kind of you to fetch it, so that I could stay and watch for my dear Robert. I know I've not thanked you properly, and a poor woman's gratitude is not worth much these days, is it? I can hardly trust my other house guests. They think I don't hear them sneaking about, but I do. When my Robert returns, he'll deal with them. Anyone who has stolen from me. He'll always look out for me, one way or another. My Robert, my sailor. The sailor from the shanty town, he sails upon the sea. His boat is black, his skin is brown, oh, bring him back to me.
I didn't get any information for that. I feel lied to.
You'll never believe it. The servants have had the impertinence to refuse me a glass of wine.
You might not say anything important if you've already heard the Victrola. Ah, okay. It's funny every time. It just never gets old. Huh. Apparently I was in here, but just ignored the chest. I should probably save soon. Like, right now. Okay, so this is the study, right? And I just have to run to the north. Oh, I didn't unlock this door. Well, this is embarrassing.
It's been. Oh no! Oh
Welcome to your death, Daffer.
Welcome to your death, Daffer. I can't believe somebody unironically used that voice for this game. I can't believe it when anybody and ever unironically uses that voice. It's such a good voice. God damn it. Too slow. But it's like not to be used seriously, I think.
I know I find
There's some
you.
few
Now
evil
let's
things in the
fight.
game. In this level. Okay.
Come back here and fight me. Ah. That's right.
Imagine an intruder breaks into your home, and then you find him, and he just starts like skipping around like this, taking your stuff, and then he leaves because you're too unathletic to keep up with them. One of the few evil things. I'm interested to know what that is. I assume one of them was sacrificing that pagan guy to the altar. The Givering's altar, or whatever.
That's got to be the compendium.
Edwina. Oh wait, no. God, what do you sound like? It's kinda like this. Edwina, if you're listening to this, it's because I am gone, but fear not, for I have provided for you the money in the chest. Will keep you surrounded. What? The money in the chest will keep you surrounded by servants. There's a golden slab too, but it's a mystery to me. It could be some kind of fool's gold or enchanted. You won't need it though. Not that chest filled with coin. Yours forever, Robert. Let's just steal all her money. There's anything less than 1,000 in here. 500? That's like Garrett's rent. This guy's definitely exaggerating. Unless somebody else found this and stole all the rest. You just stole her last money. Nah. I don't think she ever would have found it anyway, right? Like... Bonk. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about that. Oh, out here. Okay. I'd say so if it were reasonable to expect that she would ever have found it, but due to her mental state, like, I don't think that she would have, like, ever gotten the money in the first place, you know? If it were, like, in her room or something and you took it, that'd be a different story. But the fact that it was, like, hidden away and she's, like, not really of the state in mind. She definitely does canonically find it if it's left there. Alright, but if you know that, then that changes that, but in the moment, I'd be like, there's no way she's gonna find this, you know? I may as well take it for myself so it doesn't just sit down here forever.
But I can't read it any more than Captain Moira could. I'll have to bring it back to the keepers. Besides,
like, you're not doing it out of
on
malice.
their faces when I
So I'd say it's morally gray more than
They've
evil.
been searching for years. And I found it in one night.
And it's reasonable to assume that she probably would have never have found it. That reference is... Where am I? Oh, this is day 4? Okay. I thought that it would still be that night, which means I lost that knife. Or the reward money for the knife. That sucks. Okay. But we've been going for 4 hours. Gotta save again. Paranoia. Alright. Boom. 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 Thanks for watching. Yeah, you can find a link to all my stuff below. YouTube, Twitter, Discord servers. Server, it's not multiple. But, I should be streaming on Saturday for some bonus stream involving McTaffer doing the Dark Souls race, assuming everything goes smoothly. So look out for that, I suppose. But yeah, and then after the race, we'll go back to our regularly scheduled thievery. Anyways, yeah, thanks for watching, and have a good night. Bye.